Hello all, welcome back to Two Old Emos playing through Rogue Trader. So I'm just getting the levels correct. Right, that seems fine. Okay, so for anyone who watched the prior episode on, I think it was Monday, Monday, yeah. You may have noticed I'm not fighting against Chaos Space Marine right now. That's because I forgot to do a planet. Which I didn't realise, so I went back yesterday, fought through the Mechanicus again, collected Heinrich von Buttface, And now I'm going to go do that planet before I worry about doing the final bit there, because you need to do this, because apparently it involves a relatively important character. Not super important, but quite important. So we're just going to go and cure this planet of whatever ails it. It's a prison planet. It won't be that bad. It might be a bit prisony, but prison is fine on a planet. In the Warhammer 40k universe, prison's arguably one of the least problematic places you could go. If you're being pedantic, well, not even if you're being pedantic, but yeah, you might be put in a penal legion, but that's about it. I hate that ship design just for how tiny the wings are. And someone's throwing up all over the floor. Nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Now, my characters are also built ever so slightly differently. Hello, Raquel. It is weird how long these little bits take. They take longer than you think. Longer than they should, even. But, c'est la vie. What happened here? There's been a prison riot. Of course there has. This entire sector is a mess. Okay. It's a serious seditious warden, Lord Yvain's childhood friend when Lord... Okay, so whoever this chick works for is more than likely joined by the you name your yes, name your firstborn after me.
What do we have?
Go disarm.
Always have a backup plan.
No, disarm. Good.
Duty prevails.
And that is covered in chaos-y writings. Not good. Not a fan of that. Don't want that.
I always keep my options
Now,
open.
spoiler warning, I did do this once before, so I vaguely know what I'm meant to do on this section, because I'm playing through a solo game. Haven't gone past the boss fight yet, because I haven't actually gotten to the boss fight yet.
You're always praying, Cog. Do you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
I can't imagine this guy's big on jokes.
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalogue. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous organ thief walk into a bar, deprived of the omniscience blessing.
Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Was that the joke? Wasn't a very good joke. I don't get it. But then I'm not a tech priest. Uh-oh.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You asked for it.
Weirdly, they did this in my playthrough. They just clump. Which is fine. I don't mind a bit of clumping. A good bit of clumping's, you know, it's good. Weirdly, I found... I don't know if it's just because I built my characters badly in this, which is entirely possible because I didn't know what I was doing. But like in the second playthrough, I've yet to lose a fight. Partially because I just know what I'm doing a bit better. This is one of those games where once you learn... Okay, that didn't appear to do anything. Oh, it did the wrong thing. I also didn't choose to play as a psycho, which might have an effect on that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
8%, 34%. 34% is better. Of course, if you don't hit anything, that's not really relevant. Oh no, he's got a shiv! Hope he doesn't expect me to drop the soap. Ow. And another shiv. I do get a very good sword for doing this. Which is nice. Bloody nimble prisoner. He just runs consistently. That's all he does. Okay, let's... What is the best thing to do here? He could probably kill both of them. But it doesn't want to let him move. There we go. No. Does he not have sweep? Strike, brutal strike. Yeah, he does have sweep. Okay, it's just... Oh, right, he doesn't have the one that does more than one person in a row. That's annoying. Oh, well. The only downside is I think I need to up my speed? Wow. Sisters of Battle, greatest warriors of the Imperium who aren't Space Marines, kicked in the face. That is not her showing her best foot forward, I think. Okay, let's just... Yeah, that works.
On it.
Really? That didn't kill him? I'm honestly surprised.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
That's nice. That's why I hate the nimble prisoners. They dodge. You know what? I think it's better to wait. Only 28%. And what I don't have is the means to do a whole bunch of powers because my psychic powers are not yet particularly good. Tragically.
I'll see to it personally.
But I can do this. And then I can see if this will hit him. It's only 18%, so it's not likely. Nah. Okay, let's just go up here.
For my lead. I will do like you think.
These nimble prisoners are pretty bloody nimble. Yeah, missed. Well, she can't do much but pull out an axe and hit the guy. Fair enough.
I'll do it.
That's a good axe. I mean, all things considered, the axe does fantastically. That guy dodges. Damn, he fast. Won't help because, you know, sniper rifle. But, yeah, pretty fast. We are just getting kicked. This is a kicky kind of fight. I can go here.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain.
There we go. That worked. And then it's just that guy left who I need to shoot to death with the gun. Okay, that's not great.
I'll make it happen.
Well, I get a full turn with all my guys after he's done, so it shouldn't be a problem.
The enemy's
Hey, Eva.
will be undone.
We got so many birds. A high bird, another high bird. Welcome to the prison planet, which I'm desperately doing to make up for not doing it. Can I hit him with a flamethrower from here? Nope. No Cassie, because I got the other combat guy. Cassie's staying home.
Faith without deeds is worth.
Sushi waifu's staying home. She's waiting. She's got to keep her one eye open to look at things. Come on, Pascal, just hit him. Just shoot. Seriously, you can't even hit him. I hate this fight. I hate it. Not because it's difficult. But no, as I was saying, I found in my own personal playthrough, the combat's way easier for some reason.
Request approved.
Okay.
Get me a target.
Can't hit him. Nah, it's much too terrifying.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, no, I went with the same difficulty I have here. I think it's just easier to survive. Or the daring, which removes all the modifiers. Oh god, no, I don't have the... No, that's only 8%. Don't do it!
I'll see to
Crap.
it personally.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I can't even hit him. Can I shoot him? Yes, I can.
It will be done.
I missed. Oh, just die, Grenadier Guard. No, you're gonna throw a grenade. Okay, that fits.
Focus. Van Kellogg's.
It's 50%. Difficulty is from easiest to hardest. Urak 5, Prison Planet, Rykard, Minoris. I found the City Planet to be easy, if constant. I think that's the biggest problem with the city, is it's just so much to do. Still, the sword you get for
Rise to
doing
the
this
top,
is quite good.
Or get left in the dust.
So it's kind of worth doing. I'm also arguably
To be made.
going to be slightly higher level. It is more heavily populated, but also, didn't you do the Mechanicus fight by walking out there and shooting everyone?
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
What did you do in the wardroom?
Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the
Oh,
handle,
it was a
man.
fight. I thought you
Not
guys,
every
you know.
brawl or disaster on this ship
I
is
should probably
because
also...
of me.
You know what I wish they had? A fast level up. I wish that was a thing. It is... do I want to take that up to 40? Ballistic skill is 40. Agility is 30. I want to be able to give him better armor, so yeah. You know what, we'll go with Bolt Weapon Expert. I know I'm planning on moving to a different gun when I get it, but, you know, oh, crap, yeah. Unless there is... I definitely leveled up my Psychic Power to level 1, I'm sure I did. Yes. On the plus side, I won't have to worry about it because... in regards to my thing, I've already done the City Planet. It's already been cleared, for the most part. I think I will have to go do one extra thing, but... that's not going to be a challenge. Strength, agility, willpower... weapon skill it is. Let's just do athletics. Okay, and Abelard, you're gonna go with a little bit of strength up your hitting and your athletics, because you hit like shit sometimes. You, my darling girl, are going to... sensory deprivation. I like Dominate as a power, but I've yet to figure out what it exactly does. I want more parry, so anything that hits you doesn't kill you. And you are going with... I can't up anything else you have. I already have Bolt Weapon Expert. Sensory deprivation is great. Yeah. I wish it wouldn't show which ones I already have. That's another weird dislike.
I always keep my options.
I don't know why it keeps showing me the options that I don't need. But, or the options I've already taken, I mean. It's a weird choice. Now then, there is a secret here that tells me how to go to a special place.
Operation successful.
Hello, boys. I don't need to see what you do. They stabbed them. They're not evil. But I want them to... What do I gain? Rykard, Minoris, Gutter Snipes from near there. Okay, Footfall Station. It's the only shipyard and best market in all of Cronus Expanse. Which one's Football Station? A Football Station, I think, isn't in this area. I don't think I can go there. But you're going to join my team. Trust me, I'm lovely, very friendly, never murdered anyone. Not like certain people who are inquisitorial, potentially evil.
Is there money to be made?
Why can't I blow this up?
I have a nose.
Look now.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming.
Am I out of...
A child was saved from death.
I might be out of the
Thousand
things.
heretics were burning alive. Dead,
Damn it, I am.
sobbing and
Oh well, it doesn't really matter. It's
Let us
fine.
not dawdle.
I'm
It's not the end of the world. Because I can't remember exactly what's in there. It's nothing that great. And I also figured out in the solo game how the trading works. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't hate it, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. And now to go do this boring ass boss fight. It's not a boring boss fight. It's just, there's a clear gimmick to it. Right. And when you figure it out, it's fine, but it's one of those ones where you spend your entire time doing it, and then it's really annoying.
Always keep your eye on the
But I know how to do it, so it should take 2 minutes. And then we go back, and we fight our way back up to deal with the thing. And it turns out I can come in here a completely different way. And all it gives me is a cloak and a gun I don't particularly want. Because I hate the normal guns, they're not very good.
keep your wits about you.
Actually, that's not true. The, oh, what is it? I can't remember exactly which one it is. The one you get in the
Is there
lab,
money to be made?
which I might actually give to... No, I'm here before I forget. No, you've got that. I might give it to you. Hello, there you are. Negotiate a pistol. Better than the basic one. Damn it, I do that sometimes where I just forget to... Yeah, you don't get faux hammer yet.
Rise to the top.
You just
or
get a
be
random
left in the
pistol.
dust.
What, the negotiator pistol? You find it in your office. It's sitting in one of the cupboards. It's a nice little pistol.
I always
Hello,
keep my
boys.
options
How's it
open.
going? Yeah, it's in the chest next to your desk. Mine rejoices in a cacophony of cries. It's into it. Heinrichs, how do you know who I am? I say, where are my manners, please? Yvain Winterscale. What madness have you wrought? What is it with these games where the chaotic people are always slightly mad? You may still be able to find it when you next go to your thing. It might still be there. There's a bunch of stuff. It's the same place you get the special cloak.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you ready to die?
Okay, Agenta, you're going to go there. Tothis, you're going to go there. Pascal with the sniper rifle, you're going to go up here. Heinrich, my main man with the master plan. It might be from a DLC, but I didn't buy any DLC. So, can I initially aim at this? Oh, cool. A whole 1% chance to hit him.
As the Emperor commands, I
It's entirely possible I have to do this in a certain way. Which is annoying. But it's fine. Dude.
Scorn the pain.
Right. Abelard. Okay, the question is, can I just want to know if I can aim at that. Yes, I can. Good. I'm going to focus on killing that with one guy. Do I have any grenades? Yes, I do. Yeah.
Indeed.
Ha! I honestly expected that to actually kill him.
It will be done.
God, I love Abelard. Like, the character's meh, but he's just useful. Ow. Dick. Heinrich's not terrible.
I need a foothold.
Well, he's fine. I hate when they say the target's too bloody close.
Naturally.
Wow. 7 damage. Okay. So, I need to focus on just taking these out. Which will take me approximately 2 shots apiece.
Don't let your guard down.
Give or take. Which is fine, because we've also got to make sure we start killing some of these guys. That was a good shot. Well, kill his own guy works for me. And he's not strong enough to hurt me that much, which is also good, because I'm super cool. Oh, rude. Idra is going to start by just hurting this.
But of course.
2. She did 2. She psychically screamed for a total of 2. You know what? I might use this moment, as it is, to find out what the hell this actually does. They'll spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. Okay, that's fine. That's not necessary.
Was that you? Or
Oh great, now she's talking to herself. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just
I'll do it.
do this, aim at this, and just...
As the Emperor commands,
But-
I act.
Gotta kill him. If we don't kill him, he's just gonna keep coming back, and it's gonna be a nightmare. Really?
Vengeance will be swift.
Okay, well...
I will do my duty.
That works. So, how's everyone's Saturday? Friday. It's Friday today, isn't it? How is everybody going? Having a good day? It's quite a quiet Friday, very chilled out. Okay, I want to get close enough to this guy that I'm just going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
For the throne's glory.
That's my goal. Be a pain in the ass and don't let him do anything.
My vow is to serve.
Missed. One day I'll figure out how to do that where it doesn't just immediately pre-order bonuses. Oh, okay.
I refuse.
I spent all day in work, and that was my day. But now I get to chill out all evening, play this, and die repeatedly to a space marine. after I do whatever it is I'm meant to do here. Which reminds me, I'm going to start moving these guys up to the point where they can deal with that one over there. Because the Space Marine is a dick.
Anything else?
2 again. That is just exactly what we need.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your bolt gun is better than psychic powers. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to chill here and wait, because I don't need to do anything. As I slowly work to remove that thing from my existence. I hate that it doesn't zoom in at this point, so I don't know if it's doing anything, but it's fine. Right, will I hit it? 40% chance to hit.
Who if not me?
And the answer is, I did, but it's not dead.
I won't go down easy.
I feel like Abelard does go down easy. Not death, he feels a bit... I'm not saying he's simpy, but like, if one of these people turned out to be the bottom in this, he definitely had a thing with Theodora that was kinda, you know, a little bit more than he let on. You know, the whole, I would never do that with my mistress. Really, buddy? With your mistress?
Focus, Van Kellogg's.
Okay, that is on, like, no health. Cool, 1% chance to hit. 40%.
Victory is imminent.
Damn it. You can do it, bud. You can do it. Ah, damn it, he can't do it.
But of course, Captain.
Oh, I don't want to waste a shot on that. Ah, well. Well, that worked. Right, he can now focus on killing people. So that's good. Killing people is the second most important thing we got to do. The first is shoot everybody else. Like that guy. Bah. Oh.
I'll brush this off.
It's weird how weak las guns are even in this.
What is this?
Like the actual las gun in lore is... But yeah, it's not a bolt gun, but it's by no means weak. Damn it, I can't hit anything.
Rejoice in battle.
But I can pop off a few shots here and there. We just gotta take out these guys. And just chill out otherwise.
Let's see to it.
Seeing as this is basically what Pascal is good at.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Seriously? Why can I not hit anybody? Okay. Now we're in a better place to just destroy this machine. Unless she only does 2, because 2 is what she does. You ask her what her day is like, and she just goes, oh, well, you know, 2.
In thy light I stand, and
Okay.
thy light I crave.
That's 1, and I'm just going to keep
The Emperor
firing.
commands, I act.
Because I can.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, that was good. Come on, blow it up, baby. Blow it up. Nearly there. It's... one left.
As the Emperor commands,
I don't think this will even let me shoot again. No. Oh, well. I think I got enough. Okay, we can start hitting this guy, I think.
Someone else can do this.
Run and gun. Yeah, I don't know if it does give you another shot. I think it just lets you move. Well, we'll soon find out.
Naturally.
He can't hit it, so there's nothing for... Oh, wait, you can probably shoot that guy. Come on. No. No line of sight. Can I move into line of sight? In theory, yes. I can just move straight down here. Oh, no, that only puts me in line of sight of that guy. What about here? Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Well, I'll blow it up next turn anyway.
Functions successfully terminated.
Can't. Come on, 70%. You can do it, baby. There we go.
Another enemy down.
See, it's weird. My other character, I went with a... Come on, you can do 4 damage. Nope, 2. Run and gun, 5 MP until the next turn. Oh yeah, you can shoot once. Fair enough. I've just been using it to move. Oh well. Right, no more coming back for this guy. Let's kill him.
It will be done.
Or we wait.
Alas.
There we go. And no coming back. Because this is the most annoying fight for that. It's also, surprisingly, one of the buggiest, apparently. There's a tendency for the lenses to just be broken. What have they done to you? No comeback. He's not the comeback kid. Aw, he's being glib. No tissues needed. Well, not. How are you going to get it on your back? I mean, what? Okay, gonna take all his stuff.
I always have a backup plan.
I mean, I've heard of a reach around, but...
Do you require
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Give me all your stuff that I don't need. And your stuff that I don't
Always
need.
keep your eye on the prize.
And your crap. Good.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, these guys are dead. He's got no eyes, but otherwise he's got his things on the prize. Taking all your stuff. Open the door, grab the
Rise
goods.
to the top, or get
Right,
left
so we're going to do this, then we're going to go trade. So I can get all the goodies. I'm not too worried about giving them new equipment just yet.
Keep your wits about you.
I've got, and why you know, pathfinding is something that still needs work. I know they patched this recently. Pathfinding still needs work. Hey look, a
Always
blood
keep
pit.
my options
Always fun.
open.
But, saying that, for all that,
Is there money to be made?
I've come up in this about as many bugs in this as I have in bigger games. This is relatively tame for the amount of bugs in it. And I've come across nothing major. I did... First time I came here, when I came onto this level, the
I
game
always
just
have a backup
disappeared.
plan.
Which is weird. But that is what it is. Okay. Goodbye, lady.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I since don't talk to him because he doesn't want to talk to me. And there is nothing on the other planet, I don't think. I went and looked before and I couldn't find anything. So I'm not sure. Still don't know why that question mark's there. I've looked and I can't figure it out. I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't know. Yeah, I know. Then why can we not identify you? And then, so, as I found out, the way to do your reputation is you go on here, and then you go... Get rid of that, and then we just... Sell all of this crap. Because I find so much of the bloody stuff that it really doesn't bother me. And then we trade. Now we're level 3, which also means I can just buy all of this stuff. And there's no other cost, which is the weird part. Yeah, it's already done. Besides, I want all this stuff. It's mine. And I'm taking it. It might have been a mistake. I don't know. I'm learning on my own terms anyway. And I've got a whole bunch of other stuff as well. And all this stuff is good stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is fun. A good amount of stuff. Okay, so I'm happy with the bolt gun. I don't... I'm gonna put... Maybe not, but this guy gives me the amount of stuff I arguably need, which doesn't surprise me that there's a minimal amount. But the point... The argument is I will have better use with this stuff. What is that? That's a precise las pistol. No, he's fine. $11 to $14. That's... what are you looking at? 12 to 20. No, that's way better. You're fine, because I don't plan on using that. I think you are... Yeah, you're better than her axe. I'm keeping her bolt gun. I learned that last time. In fact, I might replace it with this. Yeah. No, I'm keeping her... Precise las pistol is good. I'm not denying it's good, but the thing is... He's got that already, and he's got a bolt pistol, and she never uses her combat weapons because her staff's already a weapon, so there's no point. The only ones I'm never 100% sure on are changing for the staffs, because I know there's different staffs, and I know they do different things, but it's sort of... It varies how much I want that other stuff, because lightning in early game is just really good. Like, for the mobs, lightning is just the best weapon for it. Because you just lightning people, and it kills most of them in one hit.
Keep your wits
Okay.
about you.
Note to self, quick save. Yeah, it's the best one you get. It's that I've seen. I'm sure there are others. Weirdly, I don't use the staff for my main guy, because... I just like... Okay, there's a reason I don't use the staff for my main guy. So, what I found out from a bit of research, not through playing more, from a bit of research, is it's quite a while before you get another reasonably good ranged soldier character. I can express... Yeah, well, I did your shit. Salute the savior of Rykard Minoris. I think I've done everything. And then, yeah, we should be ready for the Triumph. Okay. I'm annoyed I'm going to have to redo that Triumph fight, but that is what it is. It doesn't matter. I'll be able to do it relatively easily. Arguably, I got through it. It took a while last time, but this time I'm slightly better equipped. He said, dubiously. Also, I know to shoot the buggers who are trying to get the spawn. What level am I at? I think I'm like level 13. Give or take. I'll go up to level 20 in this, or level whatever in this fight. Annoyingly, the really good Psycho powers, like, you can't get until Psycho level 2. Which is annoying. I don't care, lady. Well, we'll let them talk to us, and then they're going to turn out to be like, wow, and I'll be like, no, and then they'll be like, or whatever noise chaos people make. I don't know. It might be that noise. I mean, try and define to me. I'm more annoyed that this stupid tank doesn't work as a tank. Like, do you know how good the tank is in the tabletop game? Also, they're making the tech priest walk. That's rude. Also, I want to hit people with my sword. Okay, we've seen this video before. Ooh. Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. Oh, she's actually on a... There we go. Wait, is she still alive or is she... No, she's definitely dead. I put a bullet in her. And my main character has the... Has the commissar. Just because I like the hat. It's a good hat. And we're stuck with Abelard. With a stupid name. I mean, the real trick of today is going to be beating that Chaos Space Marine. I looked up tactics, how to beat him. And, like, I had some bullshit for an early level fight. Don't get me wrong, I love that he's tough. But if he blows up the 3 ships, you lose. Which is annoying. But it's great. He should be difficult. Weird he's word bearers. Okay, and that's some Drukhari being Drukhari, but we know what's going to happen there because we've seen it. And why not have a giant man with a hood and a skull face? Everyone knows the Imperium severely likes Taskmaster and statues. And Gothic architecture, because why would you not have Gothic architecture? BT dubs, if you see someone walking... Word bearers are undivided. They're one of the original legions. They are basically... like the Jehovah's Witness of chaos.
But I will grant none.
The master's demand.
Okay, we're going to put Argenta there. Tothus is going to go there. Pascali is going to go here. Heinrich. Going to go there. Abelard is... I hate this purple stuff because it kills me. I want to split my guys up as much as possible. Hydra will also go there. I think.
Stop mocking me.
Okay. Right. Stuff just reeks of Zinch. You know, you would think so, but the thing is, the word, like... Okay, so this gun is kind of... Let's see what happens if I shoot it again, because I'm curious. Like, Zinch is relatively simple to figure out. Nurgle's much more... Oh, okay. So the answer is it doesn't get much better. I've also found out the 10% thing where they come back, it actually changes depending on how much chaos is in the area. Which is a problem when it does shit like this, because obviously that means there's going to be a bunch more chaos. Oh. Well, that's useful. Crafty's kneeling. Oh, sweet, I killed him. Ha! Oh, okay, fair enough. I wanted it to be Slaanesh, not for any particularly nefarious reasons. I certainly didn't have anything in mind that would be of that ilk. I'm not. It was perfectly innocent why I wanted it. That fucking ring hits nobody. There is Slaanesh in this game, though. I've seen Demonette, so I know they exist. Dude, you shot my guy 3 times. And more flamethrowers. Okay, good. So Idra can now actually do an attack, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. I do wish that because my guy chose to do pyromancy, I kind of wish he had the ability to... Oh, you're turning into a spawn. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. And none of you are. So there's only one guy turning into a spawn, which is you. First fight we did after the prologue. I've been playing this co-op a bit with a friend. Oh, that's unfortunate. Still, they were playing with you, so they already technically had a Demonette. If you're being pedantic. Right, let's go over here. Oh,
The Emperor is on our side.
come on, die.
The throne's
Damn it! I've never been mean in my life. I wish these captives would do something. Okay, we're... You know what? This is going better than last time, because there's not, like, 8 people turning into fucking spawns around me. Of course it helps when they shoot 3 of their own guys. Like, that's just nice.
Can I come back now?
Like, I do not mind them shooting 3 guys.
Took care of this one. I won't go down easy.
Oh, great, they brought friends. Oh, thank God he didn't transform. Okay, let's see.
I'll do it.
Seriously, you're gonna miss twice? No. What are those captives? I don't know. I've just, they're just people from what I can see.
temporary
Okay.
setback. Accept your lot.
Right. Let's start popping a few people.
I'll see to it personally.
Or not.
On it. Should have thought twice before crossing me. Another enemy down.
Okay. No. It's not worth it. Better to pop a few of these guys. Ah. Oh, I do love the elderly citizens. They're just running around. Dude, don't... Stop helping. Okay, what am I looking at? Who's trying to be a dick? Figuratively and literally. You're praying, which I don't like, so you have to die. Sorry.
On it.
But I'm not having someone turn into a spawn on me. Okay, it's not fun for me. It's not fun for... Oh, damn it, she got bloody warped. I weirdly haven't lost anyone yet, and I fully expected to at this point. Okay, let's just do that, and then let's do this. Another bloody fire-starting cultist who can't hit Jack Squit. That's going to be tough to reach.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Perfect.
I won't object.
No.
Let's see to it.
No. Unfortunately, he's only got a las pistol, so he's not going to be doing all that much. Jesus, that poor enforcer is not having a good time. Really? Okay, well, let's just make sure you don't die.
This will make a fine scout.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
1% chance to hit. And he can't reach them. No, you are not turning into that. Bad person who's still alive. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Or not. I'm not certain yet. It might not be a problem. She is very nearly dead. And he could have been useful.
I won't go down.
Well, I think the initial thing to do is heal oneself. What is shove? Oh. I've never used one of these, so I don't know what it does. I think we'll save that for now. Don't like that. Don't like you kneeling down. Let's not do that.
Not me.
Crap.
I'll make it happen.
Wow, I am running a long way.
Let's make some opportunities.
Fine. He is still not dead, which is a problem. Okay, one spawn I can reasonably deal with. Two, no.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Unless I can get Pascal to do a shot. Yes, I can. Good. Oh, god damn it, Pascal. Why can't you hit him? Fine, just... He's not going to be able to kill me in one. It's fine, it's fine. It's 95% chance to hit. No spawn from that guy. Kinda wish I had an explosive.
Vengeance will be swift.
Which I don't.
Get me a target. But of course, Captain.
Endurance?
For the throne's glory.
Are these guys just hiding? I don't need these captives to be a thing. But we are cutting our way through them here, which is good.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Don't you run from me. Yeah, I figured one of them would end up turning. It's more annoying than it needed to be, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, well the first thing she's got to do is heal herself. She is very close to dying. Huh. Honestly, I'm surprised. Rude. Don't think that'll let me do anything, actually. I'm not sure why I bothered. Oh, Pascal. He is so close to death. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Ah, I've got no... I can't use my psychic powers.
What is this foreboding?
Did he? Oh, well, he hit the other guy, so that's fine. Ah, we lost Pascal. It's annoying, but it's fine. I need this guy not to be alive. But, that'll be a good initial step. That guy just not being alive.
I won't object.
Which is going to be hard, because he's quite far away.
To do this is... Let's see to it.
Well, on the plus side, at least Abelard can't fail. So that's good.
Indeed. One fewer tough. It will be done.
Okay, let's activate our
We'll rule
special
the
ability.
ourselves.
And then we're just gonna nail this guy with a whole bunch of whacks.
Victory is in.
Some of which he's gonna dodge, which is impressive for a giant fucking
I will do.
horny bastard. That's right, you fight Abelard. You can't do anything to him, but you fight him. Argenta will have issues surviving more than anything. Thankfully, I bought so many excess med kits, I can just up everyone's survival after this. Okay, that gun sucks, and that guy turned into a chaos spawn.
Scorn.
More annoying than it really needed to be, but okay.
I'll see to it personally.
10%. Ah, it's fine. You forget, even when we did this last time, I beat 3 spawn with 2 people. Like, this is next to nothing. But I probably quick save. Yeah, just to be safe. Okay, first let's up our strength a little bit. And then let's give ourselves a little bit of endure. And then the member of the Inquisition is going to fight this spawn. Because fuck that guy.
It will be done.
No, Abelard. I always expect people to hit things, but you miss in your own time. And that's cool. Still on fire. Probably a problem.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't know why it hates giving... Oh, I've not got any ammo. That'll be the first reason.
As the Emperor...
Okay. That was a stupid mistake to make. I accept that. Well, the warp magic's already at full.
I'll make it happen.
So, yeah. Might as well reload too.
Who if not me?
I find it weird how long it takes for the burning to go away. Oh, I thought it was doing it, but I hadn't clicked the thing. So that's no good. Fun. All Heinrich has to do is survive. Which in theory, he should be able to do. While I take care of this thing. No.
I'll do it.
Good job, Heinrich. You dodged being shot. Which is all anyone can really ask for.
It's as good as...
We are getting there. We are working our way through these.
On it.
Right, same difference. Up my own strength.
I won't object to it.
This spawn may kill both of them. I don't know.
Let's see.
The annoying thing is the goddamn warp rift sitting next to it,
But of course, Lord Captain.
which is annoying. But it's fine.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. I won't go down easy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands.
Because now we're just going to hit it a lot. Oh, it died. When did it die? Oh well. Okay, now we surround this one and deal with it.
Anything else?
Well, the thing is, the spawns aren't actually all that tough.
Focus. Let's see.
Their issue is they just have a crap ton of health. Yeah, let's do this.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Low momentum.
I won't object to it.
Well, this is already going better than last time because everyone's still alive.
Rogue's glory.
Can Abelard claim 2 with 1 extra shot? Let's find out. 44% chance. He did. I won. Screw you guys. You horrific monsters. Also, there's no sun. We should be freezing to death. Okay. We're going to help these people go. And I am still surprised we survived. And that went as well as it went. I'm rather more used to things going horribly badly. No, guys, just don't walk into the glowy purple thing. It's pretty simple. Like when you think I'm going to walk into the glowy purple thing,
My options open.
don't.
I won't go down easy.
Your seneschal is
Okay, now there is something else, because I know that there is somewhere near here. Oh, yeah, I'm level 13. What was I saying? There is a staff here that is very good against the thing. Against whatchamacallit. Stupid butt face. Whose name I cannot remember for the life of me. Evidently, I need to up my psychic powers slightly because they seem quite weak. Did I not do... I didn't do it. That's why it's so bad. I was wondering what was up. I forgot to do it. And that's annoying. So, plasma weapon. That's also important. Is that everybody? No, you need it too. No. The fuck is an exploit? No one's told me yet. I was wondering why my guy was so bad with his psychic powers, and now I know I haven't been doing his psychic racing. That's embarrassing. Now, there is supposedly a staff near here that is, like, really good against the Chaos guy. But I don't know exactly where it is. Yep, you're wearing that. You're wearing that. You're wearing that, which I think is better. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, no, you're not.
Keep
Hold
your
on.
wits about you.
You are. And so you. Oh, okay. You're all wearing good. You're all wearing good stuff. What do you do? Gains 2 times fellowship armor. You know what? You can have a better helmet. You, I'm pretty content with what you have. You can have a camouflage robe because it's actually quite good. Status field immediately recovers THG bonus wound. No, nah. I mean, it's the first and only Tanith. No. That's plus 12% damage reduction. I should depend on fellow. No, that's useless. Charge ability, he doesn't have the charge ability, so that's pointless. You, on the other hand, I think it's time we start looking pneumo boots. Well, that's just not going to happen. That's better. I don't need anything to stop me falling. Right, so the only other thing to do is I've got to level up what's-his-face, because I didn't.
Innocence proves nothing.
And he needs to go... I just need to do his psychic stuff, really. Because they're not very good without it. I think that's everything here. It is. Good, good, good. Right. Now, as I was saying, there is supposedly a staff around here that's very good against armored targets. I don't know what it's called or where it is, thus making it entirely pointless. But the plasma gun is very good against armored targets, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it to my bolter babe, who can't use plasma. So actually, I'm not going to do that. Maybe I give it to Pascal. Yeah, I think I might have to. While I prefer it to go to him, that means I have his plasma and the other plasma. So it makes sense.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Pain cleanses the body.
Alright. You need to chill a little bit.
I will endure.
Oh yeah, you're still alive. But plus so... What do you mean the attack is bugged? Define bugged.
Let us not dawdle.
Just does the normal amount of Really? That is a significant bug.
I always have a backup plan. I will lead us to fortune.
Is there even anything here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That is surprisingly bad. Oh well, I guess I won't use that. Ah, crap, cultists. Maybe they won't notice if I ignore them.
Always keep my options open.
I'm not surprised you're mad. That is bad. Ah, crap, more cultists.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your emperor won't save you.
Not my emperor. Our emperor. He's the emperor homie. Home emperor. And these people don't even respect him. For shame. I didn't fix her stupid gun. Yeah, no, the tooltip is weirdly... I've heard the few complaints about the fact the tooltip is just bad. Like, it is not an accurate description of what it's meant to do, and you shouldn't listen to it. Frankly, the description for a lot of them isn't great.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, it's Alcat.
As the Emperor...
Alcat is not known for being perfect in what they design, and you've just got to take all of it with a fair amount of salt.
Computation failed. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
It's a bit like who is it? Who did the Spider Games? I think they're called Spider Games.
Request approved.
They did a bunch of games. They make great fun RPGs. And that's not great. But
Everyone,
as I
step
said,
aside.
yeah, it is Spider Games. They do a bunch of kind of RPGs that are by no means bad. What do you mean no? He's right there. There you go. But for some reason, it just doesn't... They often have bugs.
It will be done.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
Well, we've killed a bunch of them. Now we just got to kill these guys. But yeah, let's be fair. These guys didn't have the team or the money a game like Baldur's Gate has. They're not a small team. But, like, you got to give them a fair level of fairness in that regard. They're never going to be quite that same degree. Tragically. But it means there's going to be bugs. The point is, are there more bugs that are beneficial? 2 AP. Never gonna hit that.
I'll do it.
And I can't activate that. I gotta let these guys just walk down towards me. Nope, can't hit him. Can hit you though. Well, in theory I can. The downside to this is... Ah, crap. Oh, he didn't go through. Oh. He died. Since when did he die?
Alas, no.
I hate it when it does that. Just tell me if he died.
Naturally.
The talent lets him get a bonus turn at the start of combat. Well, you remember my bloody thing where the guy just walked into a wall and kept running. Like, I feel like it's saying I shouldn't have come down this way, but what does it want me to do? Oh, yes, I can hit them from here.
I won't go down easy.
I mean, you could go down a little easy. No one will judge you.
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
I just... Like, sure, I'm not in cover, but... No, there's more malicious... Well, it's not malicious bugs. It's just game-breaking bugs that don't make a huge amount of sense and are annoying to deal with. But, yeah. In fairness, it's just...
As the Emperor commands,
Oh, hey, look, she missed again. There's a shocker.
do it. God, Emperor, move
This gun is not that good.
in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
But I'd never used it before, so I was curious to see what it did.
Faith without faith is worthless.
But yeah, it's not having a good time. It's missed every shot, nearly. Which is a bit of a problem for a gun. To be honest, everyone's missing a fair amount today. Maybe they're just having a bad day.
Let's see.
Didn't mean to do that. That's quite annoying. Not entirely sure what happened. It's a problem. I think I picked the wrong attack. And then it just knocked everyone over. Which is... yeah, not great. I won't kill her. But it just gets rid of people, which is good because everyone else is on the floor. No, but I gave it a chance. I don't like it.
I'll do it.
It did something before its final day, so that's good.
Keep your wits about you.
But to be honest, I've also found flamethrowers aren't great either. They're not terrible, but they're not great. They could be better.
Is there money to be made?
My path.
Yeah, he comes. Everyone's coming. I'm pretty sure the plasma rifle is over on this side somewhere. I vaguely remember it. Yeah, they're coming in someone's footsteps, which is weird.
I always have a
Weird choice to make, but it's fine. It's on the bridge after the snipers. What snipers? I thought it's in this area. Didn't I already deal with the snipers? Have I already found it? Am I losing my mind? I haven't already found it. Do I need to go back? Is that it? I'm sure I found it up there. Yeah, I thought it was ahead of me.
rise to the top.
Oh, I leveled
You're
up
left
again.
in the dust.
That's fun. Can I go into Psi level 2? No. Psycho's critical chance increases by plus 1% every time the card... Okay. Okay, yeah, I wondered it. I thought it was odd I can't upgrade my flame. Air friendly, yeah. I also have yet to figure out what I'm going to do as my secondary class. Now that I think about it. Ballistic skill. And I want to know you don't even have... Oh, you've already got plasma weapon. That. Oh, fair. I wish I had a melter gun. That would make life far simpler. Let's just go down the bottom. The bottom is all of these things. I just need to... I can't up their psychic powers anymore. He's not got a chain weapon. He's got a forge weapon. A force weapon, which might count as that. I don't know. We'll see. He's already bolt weapon expert, so we'll just make sure his bolt pistol's that a little bit better. She doesn't use any of these, so that's not good. I wish she had. This is veiled degradation by 2 points less. If I could see that, a range of 2 cells or more, having on targets that are 6 cells or further. Yeah, that works. We're 1 level away from leveling up, which is good. Calm. Alright, let's go down to the bottom. Shield of Faith, plus 4 weapons to armor against attack from demons and warp damage. That's not going to help. All enemies in the area effect of Warhammer gain 1+ stack of distributed effects. Right, now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's, you know, it's weird when I think about it that there's no other.
I know how to take risks.
I can't think of any other thing that
Is there money to be made? I'll make an example out
Oh.
of you. Show them no mercy.
Oh, look, snipers. Yeah, I remember now.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I remember now.
Get me a target.
I can't hit anybody from here.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Ha! Suck it. she definitely needs to remain in cover. Where are the other bad guys? I'm gonna have to risk it.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it.
Can I reach him? Yes. Yes. Can I reach you? Yes. Fail your will test. Come over here, bud. Come to me. Come to me. God damn it. Oh, well, I can still hit him, technically. Or not, as the case may be.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
Jesus, there's a lot of bloody things. I forgot how many things.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh. Fair play. Didn't mean to hit him.
A tactically sound approach. We should deal with this.
Alright, you guys have put too many mines here.
It will be
Like, that's just too many mines. Half that number of mines. Damn it, I'm just out of range of him. Not out of range of you.
I don't need
Yeah.
luck. I have strategy. Who, if not me?
Yeah, no, there's definitely too many mines.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Thankfully, none of them appeared to hit me, so that's good.
I'm done with this one.
High momentum.
Cover me.
Dude.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, these mines haven't hurt me yet, which is odd. I'm not dwelling on it. Can't hit her. Or him. I don't want to misgender the strange cultist person.
At your beck and call.
Am I close enough to pop a shot off at him? Not yet. Next turn.
Advancing.
I've now just got to keep walking.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't think I can even hit him. Yes, no.
Naturally.
There is an inbuilt issue with sniper characters in this kind of game where it's just getting to them is a pain in the ass. Okay, or walk immediately through that bomb. I don't know. Ow.
I won't go down
Eh.
easy.
Like I said, he's got a simpy feel to him. Ah. Weirdly, she's hitting a bunch now.
My place is at the fore.
Right, go kill him.
Victory is imminent.
There we go.
To dust.
Nice and simple.
Keep your wits about you.
Cast your eye there.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I think the guns are bugged. The things are bugged out a little bit because they're just not working.
I'll always have a
I am
backup plan.
at your service.
Who'd have thought this game was buggy? No.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, I think we've got everything. There you are.
What advice do you seek?
Okay, so I think the ideal thing to do here is you, my dear Pascal, get you. And then you get the long las, which does more 1420 than your little bolt gun. I think
Let us
that's the
not
best
go-
shout. Maybe. Okay, and now we're back to where we were before, so that only took an hour and a half to just do the prison planet and
Always
fight back
keep
through
your
all
eye
that.
on the price.
And only one wound, which is honestly surprising. Yeah, they might get us out of here. A lot of captives. Not entirely
Rise to
sure
the
why.
top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, next stage is to
We
just...
are the spearhead of the Imperium.
give myself a whole bunch of grenades. Because I've got a bunch of grenades. It's a bit nurgly, not gonna lie, but that's fine. Grenades and health kits. What the hell are you? Blinding grenade. Arguably useful. I probably need to give my get another character to have you know what? I'm gonna give you a helmet. And because you don't have a cloak, I'm just gonna give you whatever that is. And that. Because arguably I don't equip people very well. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just... Well, what I'm thinking is I'm just going to blast the crap out of him. Like, there's no point focusing on the mobs. Because most of the time the mobs can't hurt me enough to warrant it. And he is the big threat.
Money to be made.
Right, now, important thing to do is save.
Look, no.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Alright, let's give this a go. He'll probably kill me the first time,
I
because...
always have a backup plan.
Yeah, I know, Mathis is going to be all like, meh, and then I'm going to be all like, oh. But understandably, because he's kind of pissed off, I get it. I don't know what Faisaline is. Okay, and he just walked up and made him just spill an unprecedented amount of blood. Like, he is definitely dead. Yeah, but common subjects. No. I don't really care about the nobles. Besides, they're all going to die horribly anyway. See?
You thought you had killed Aurora. False.
Nah, you got a girl's name.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
Nah.
will
You
pay
have
for
a
this,
small
but I will
peen.
grant none.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
I need him to be relatively close. Pascal needs to be far away. Heineck there. Abelard. I don't... The worst part is, there's not a lot of cover back here. Because he's going to come around and then just be like, oh. You know, you don't need 50 shots. Hold on. Alright, let's just up that.
Request approved.
He missed. He sodding missed.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, well, that's a problem. I mean, I can stack these, I'm pretty sure. I have exposed vulnerabilities. That's that one, and it's 0 AP, so let's just do that. I assume his weaknesses are he's a butt face. Okay, that does 3 to 8 damage. That does 3 to 9 damage, but it's only one shot. You know what? It's probably worth it. And it does a total of 4.
It will be done.
Yeah, well, we gotta... I think our biggest thing is kill him first.
You're back in the call.
Taunting Scream.
I will do
Yeah, come fight me. Focus on me, buddy. Focus on me. He also has to die, because he's a bit of a problem. Wow. Okay. So, that's a bit of an issue.
But of course, Captain.
Should have done that before I hit him, really, but alright.
Let's see to it.
%52%. Yeah, hit him. Annoyingly, I can't throw a grenade, but I can give myself the option to shoot him again. Which I need, because I don't want that guy alive. He sucks. I missed. No, that's a not great. Dude.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Okay, Pascal, here's what I need you to do. Don't miss. Oh, that's not good.
Request approved.
This is not going to be the one where we kill Aurora.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Rest assured,
How
we
do you
must
miss
put
him
down.
twice, man? Okay, as much as I want to use that to... Nope, that's going to kill my own person. That'll be better.
Was it you?
Gotta clear out a bit of space.
But of course.
I can keep doing this.
Will do.
And that's if it's even working. Shall we see if we can corrupt his mind? Did that work? Probably not. Do I put a shot into him, or do I just quickly take care of these? Yeah, let's take care of these two idiots so they're gone.
It was inevitable.
Wow.
It's as good as done.
Apparently we're not getting the advantage of hitting anybody today.
At your back and forth. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Wow, Heinrich is still alive. I'm honestly shocked. And I'm not thrilled about this guy being a dick.
Faith without dignity.
So that's a thing. That's about all she can do. No, he's gonna go blow up the ship. Which is annoying. Because he does it. It wouldn't be so bad if he didn't do it in one turn. Like, give me a couple of turns of him doing that. Just a couple. But no. Can I get him with this? Yes.
Request approved.
But I feel like this fight is inherently unfair. Or deliberately unfair would probably be a better way of putting it. Can I hit him? Yes.
Request approved.
Although Pascal has missed near about every hit he's made, so...
I'm not so sure.
You know, there's that.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
I know I said I'd focus on the other people, but I don't have a choice. I kind of have to start shooting these people.
On it.
That's if I could hit anybody, which I apparently can't.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Hey, Durin.
Indeed.
Thank God this guy can't hit jack squat.
I need a foothold.
I hate this boss fight. Come on, just let me shoot one guy. Let me just kill him. Let me just kill him.
The Emperor commands.
Not gonna miss again.
I'll do it.
This isn't going well.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
In an ideal world, I would have killed that guy in one shot. But this isn't an ideal world. Do I risk it?
Power resides in the
You know
will of
what?
the
Let's. I lose nothing by doing this now.
Doubt is for the weak.
And I can try and pop some wounds off this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
That worked.
Injured. I'm enraged.
I won't die here.
That's right, big boy. Come say hello. Oh, no, don't come say hello. Maybe stay over there, big boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wow. Wait, he killed me? No, he didn't kill me. He killed someone else.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Which one is this? Which one is this? Which one is this? Force grenade, fire grenade. Yeah, let's go with fire grenade. Fuck it. These guys can burn.
Desire condemned. Running binary override.
We got him down to half, nearly half health. So that's something.
Anything else?
And I have him on so many D stacks that in theory he should die horribly. In theory. What does that even do? I don't remember. Plus 90%.
I'll see to it personally.
74%.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I don't know what to do. I'm going to quick save here. I may have lost one person, but I've got him quite low.
I'll make it happen.
He's more of an annoyance than anything else.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, I heal myself. Physician, heal thyself.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
And then let's go stab him. Oh, this is surprisingly tense.
Administration is a holy task.
I'm not worried about the gunner because they can't do very much. He says as that very nearly kills me. Well, I was worried that would happen, but it was kind of a given.
Oh, my ears ringing.
Hey look, I very nearly... Boulder Babe did 3 killer shots and got him down to that. Like, he only has 48 health, so I am fine with that. Like, I can, in theory, kill him.
My vow is to serve.
It'll be very tough, and I very much doubt I can, because Pascal is not... Ooh, I have all my people to go.
What?
And I am just trying to stack as much on him as possible.
Anything else?
Oh, come on. Come on, Tothis. You can do it. Just... Fuck you, you giant space marine dick. Immediate quick save. I am not doing that again. Right, now I've got to go kill these two.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
He's just out of range.
Victory is imminent. What? You are target.
I am amazed I managed to kill him. I wonder what he gives me.
I know what is to come.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
There.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, he gives me a heavy bolter. Wait, I have to be heretical? No. No new chainsword.
Rise to the top, or
Sad.
you're left in the dust.
Oh, Malgar's dead. It is mean. I just went through all that to kill that guy, and it doesn't even give me a good gun.
Keep your
On the
wits
plus
about
side,
you.
at least we won. So, you know, for what was a very difficult fight. Until the soldiers' weapons are 20%. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, the next level we go up and we do. And like, considering how hard that was the last time, I'm amazed I actually did it. Yeah, let's give it that one. Yeah, I've got so many of these fucking... I don't know why she's a close combat fighter. Well, I know why. It's because her stick is a good hitter.
Is there money to be made?
Is that everything? No, there's something else down here, which is Sergeant Malgar. And this game's odd tendency not to let me collect things off people sometimes. I mean, it gives it to me at the end of the mission, so it's not a problem.
I always keep my options open.
But like other times, it just goes, "Oh yeah, no, you're not allowed to pick this up. Nah, he's dead. Don't touch." Ooh, what's this? Mesh vest, kind of crap. Rebel sniper rifle, 18 and 25. Fair enough.
I always have a backup plan.
I honestly thought I picked that up, but okay. Right, let's leave. And my choice of who to rescue meant nothing because everyone's dead.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sorry, I have to do this out of my own neuroses, but I don't like not having this upgraded. I don't know when the first void ship fight's going to happen. Weirdly, I didn't even pick this void ship on my other playthrough. I went with the other one because I have more options due to probably DLC. But yes, let's see what happens. I've not come this far, so I'm curious. God, she looks so pretty when she's shooting people with a bolt pistol. I mean, what? The weird part is I didn't pre-order. You really do though. There's nothing quite like a girl with a angry kill face. Yeah, I bought it the day it came out. Maybe I just got an edition that let me do it, but I went with the base edition because I didn't want to pay for all the excess crap. Also, are these guys going to congratulate me for killing a space marine? I also didn't give him the blade this time. We saw a number of ships approach black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. Yeah, they're edgy. Drukhari. Weirdly, I'm pretty sure he is Ordo Xenos. This is the only time he, you know, mentioned being Ordo Xenos. Every other time it's been just, oh, I admit. But it's odd that he knows the difference. Most of the time they just think they're Elder. They're not cruel. Rule out that possibly would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers if had been one thing that humanity and these Xenos... Well, they don't hate the warp, it's just for Drukhari, the Slaaneshi... Well, Slaanesh is kind of into eating them. And while it's never exactly clear what eating their souls means, the few times it happened in the book, it's not very pleasant. Maybe anger, or perhaps it's lamenting... We were unable to receive... The sun went! The fuck do you think I want? Numerous uprisings and... Well, they're all going to die pretty soon. We've not succumbed and are worthy of rescue. No, I agree we must save as many as we can. Let's find it. Oh, shit, do I have to pick? Manage crowded and prevent them from overloading the shuttles. I don't know what to do. Do I want to save the fusion reactor or the people? I mean... Tell you what. We'll roll a dice. This is all a dice-based game. 1 to 10, we save the... Well, no. Or... What do you mean, or? Why is there an or? I never trust ors. That's why I'm bad on boats. You could do the right thing? Well, yeah, but... Could we? Well, that's just blowing up everything, Eva. That's not helping anybody. Fine. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta give extend us a chance. Yeah, okay, so 1 to 5 is number 1. 6 to 10 is number 2. 11 to 15 is number 3. 16 to 20. Let's find out. We'll save the... Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I can do 2. Cool, so I saved everything. So, in the middle of this stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hand. Searching a way to rectify the error. Alright, tech comrades heed my instruction. No, because I failed to convince anyone to save the nobles before. It failed my persuasion check. So I can only save the commoners. Get your place at the cogitator. And because I killed the guy, I didn't get a chance to restart it, so... Now depend on my convincing the ship start. Okay, I've got to convince. This is concerning. Ugh. Without breaking your delicate corporeal sheet. Well, that's some new BDSM talk for anyone who was interested. And yes, Druin, I am being a pacifist by murdering people who try and kill me. Blocking safe scummy. But yeah, from now on in a BDSM environment, tell people that you don't want them breaking your delicate corporeal sheath. I hypothesize. Well, I'll talk to the robot. Make now offering. Guys, have you not considered some WD-40? Maybe an oil change? No? Mass errors of sextants. That's why I couldn't be on a Victorian era ship. I wouldn't be allowed anywhere. Drowned out binaric hymns input injury rescue query. Says he says okay, so I'm only in Warhammer would I talk to my bloody ship. Indicated Category 3 miracle. Thou shalt witness the mechanism. Cool. Alright, we've escaped by me talking to my boat. Also, the sun's still technically there according to the video. It's just purple. Uh-oh. Wait, did I keep the blade or did I give it to him? I can never remember. A part of me does want to do a heretical playthrough, I'll be honest. Just because I technically I have armies that are both heretical and dogmatic, so I could do either. I mean, I've got the Black Templars who are super dogmatic, and also whose fans online are very concerning. Anyone who has a profile picture of Black Templar, they're... I just like the army because they're crazy stabby people, or you can go down the weird route with them. And the Chaos Army I'm building currently, I got more models coming tomorrow. Ooh.
Valancia's flagship made its way out of the Doom
yeah, we did.
System. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects
no worries.
Farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Oh, is that her funeral profession? I mean, the fact that she had a proper evil vampire haircut. And there are no vampires in Warhammer 40k, weirdly. It's something you'd expect there to be, but no vampires. It's not a vampire thing. Considering Warhammer Fantasy had arguably some of the best vampires. Like, hands down. Just from a lore perspective. They're good vampires in lore and models. They're very pretty. Okay, the Fabundus system is home to football, the only M4 Imperium outlet. Mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and allow the servants of the Omicide to inspect and heal. Yeah, sure, we're not doing anything. Football, the place where filthy and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Football, Tothis. Was... Oh, you're leaving? Did I tell him to leave? I may have told him to leave. During a comprehensive system. Your predecessor was arbitrary. I mean, I don't really need him. Jerusian. What the hell is Jerusian? Saint Drusus, a legendary hero. Okay. Close proximity to more the gateway to the Jerusalem, my people. Oh, so you're going to be a sister of battle. Well, it involves a whole bunch of armor and shooting people, so 10 out of 10. Well, Abelard, where isn't a good old-fashioned pirate smuggler? A very peculiar man. Consider your upcoming conversation baptism of fire in football's political arena. He is a bit of an arsehole. I'm currently shooting snowmen in a ghost game. I usually beat around the bush. Okay. I'd like to see them swearing. That just seems fun. Who doesn't love a good binary swear? No one at the station knows about Lady request. Be informed it is required so we can use Messias better. He will not meet with an unknown person. However, there is still a matter of announcing your arrival. The road traders is the power of leech, however, they may choose not to exercise those privileges. What do I say? 1 to 10 and 11 to 20. Yeah, 1 to 10, 11 to 20. 1 to 10 we don't, 11 to 20 we do. We don't. We're going to be sneaky. Sneaky it is. I can do sneaky. Right, now I've got to go talk to everyone and see what they want to do. Hey, babe.
Greetings.
Oh, you don't want to talk to me. I honestly would happily date the Sister of Battle over the, Navigator.
To what do I owe this visit?
And not just because there's something about a girl with a gun. He, however, is terrifying. And so sad looking. Then again, tech priests are kind of terrifying. It's the whole... I'm getting reports of several ships moving dirty by the fact they're not responding to our hails. It's possibly... Yeah, it's fine. Let's try shooting people. Never done this in the game. This will be an experience, and it's part of the game. Besides, who doesn't drink when they engage in void warfare? I do. And I'm mostly happy I just beat the thing. I was expecting to be stuck on that boss fight for ages. And it's nice to get back in the swing of things. We've been a bit non-streamy this week. It's quieted down. But next week we're back full hog. This weekend we're back full hog. Right, so... I assume it's not going to bother informing me of how to do this. Nope, too much like hard work. I did not do what I did. I'm getting confused for my own game.
force of a supernova.
on what I've actually done for the positions, which is annoying.
Macro cannons, open fire!
I don't know why it's not informing me either. Because it doesn't need to. Right, so I want to go here, I think.
Make every shot count. Engage the engine.
Come after me, buddy. You're not going to take the Alex, which is my ship. Right, I want to... I don't know what that did, because it hasn't told me anything as of yet. I have one that goes... No.
Coordinate set.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got to come to me. Ow. I haven't... See, I've done all this in my other game because I found it, and it's... Whoa!
Engage the engines.
Freaking... There's just so much sodding turning around.
Prepare for acceleration.
He keeps coming up behind me, which doesn't bloody help.
Coordinates set.
Killing lot. Yeah, I've got to... Basically, I've got to be in a position... I don't have any torpedoes. Nothing can hit him. Because I haven't actually done the right way. And I need to figure out who's going where at the minute. It's fine. I should, in theory, be able to hit him a couple of times now. Yeah, I can.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Where are torpedoes? Oh, they're that. I assume they're that thing, but I can't. Yeah, no torpedo. No torpedoes ready yet. Damn it! Out of range. And I can't see her thing. No, dorsal's just out. Maybe if I move here, dorsal will.
Engage the engines.
I might be able to hit her with something here. Yes, I can.
Salvo.
No, can't hit on that. To the right of it. I can't see to the right of it. The laptop's in the way. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't have any posts. So there's nothing there at the minute. And my camera freaked out. Because, as I said, I didn't do this properly this time. I forgot.
Helmsman, take us in.
Which happens. So we're going to be stuck with me trying to get close enough to this idiot to actually shoot him. Either you can yell, no, Josh, it's not there. At least I can't see it. Ability next to your lance attack. What, that? That doesn't do anything.
Keep up the pressure.
Target a point within touching distance, launches. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. And you keep yelling. You got trained how to do this. I didn't. Miss, I know what I'm doing, but I don't.
Make every shot count.
Miss, I got trained. Not all of us got trained. Now I need to fix the camera. Eva did get trained. That'd be mean. Okay, well, that's no good. The downside of moving the computer is it loses. Is my fucking laptop has a faulty USB port, which is annoying. So you're going to get a very big close-up of my face. Tough luck. Howdy. Alright, I'm going to fiddle around with this. So, who's got fun plans for Christmas? Yeah, kitty face. Okay. That works. For now. It's all Batman anyway. Well, I wonder if it isn't because I've been upgrading the bloody void combat thing. Go to my parents' pub and get pissed. Fair enough. My parents don't own a pub, but we're doing like a multiple thing. Right, okay, so that's Footfall, so we may as well head straight for Footfall. Because I don't know when any of these other things... See, why didn't they steal that sun? That's a much nicer sun. Housewarming for my cousin. Ooh, exciting. On Sunday. Well, fair play. I knew Anathema would not fully its release. Not up and frightened by the calamity. Blind themselves and then... Okay. Members of the crew. What do you mean I was warned? Fuck you, you inquisitorial cock. Oh, it's letting me take... Oh, yeah, he's leaving the ship, isn't he? Oh, Grandma tomorrow for a few days and see how the family... Wow, you guys are all doing your Christmas stuff early. I'm stuck in work for the next week. Which is probably a good thing. I need to up my performance slightly because they're going to start getting annoyed at me. C'est la vie. C'est l'ami. Then again, I don't spend a lot of time with my family anyway, because of varying reasons. C'est la vie, c'est la vie, la vie, la vie, la vie. Ah, sweet wine! So we came in stealthy. Due to age, I get that. I mean, 94 health. At this point, she's probably met all the people she wants to meet. By the time I'm 94, I assume I'm just going to be kind of like, oh god, people, I'm so done with them. Not welcome you with appropriate, we were told you would prefer... Yes, I would. Well, I like your dress. Who's coming? What do you mean by such... Oh, no! Oh, you've got a metal nose. Guys, I killed a Chaos Space Marine, so y'all are... Bite. Oh god, I'm being bitten by an onion. I pressed the wrong button. No, no, not blood-stained Amelia.
Stop mocking me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And an anvil. Okay, guys, you don't all have to have shotguns.
I will bathe this
Some people enjoy something a little different, like, well, I don't know.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Mercy for heretics.
Oh god, there's more. Why am I being attacked by a whole bunch of anvers? Thank god they're terrible shots. Let's see now. No, that's going to hit more of my people. That works.
Will do.
And then, well, you'd think they'd have a few more guards, like, or a guard. A guard would be good.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I honestly forgot she was a character. And I have not improved her very much, as is evident.
On it. Never stood a chance.
Can I hit someone with my magic ring? Just someone.
I'll see to it personally.
I did! Yay. Oh god, there's more of them. Quite dramatic,
Worse than this.
but fine. Now that's not the one I want. You're the one I want. God damn it. He's not good at hitting people, and it's very upsetting. Oh god, Eva's excited. How are you, Danny? You all prepared for Christmas?
Here, sure hand.
How's everyone's Christmas shopping going?
I took care of this one.
As dangerous a question as that is. After today, you're done. Ooh. You're doing better than me.
I refuse. God Emperor, move.
I am...
Be the fire in my heart.
Make some candies. Y'all are making candies?
As the Emperor.
I wish I got candies. I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas. Probably socks. But that's no bad thing. I like socks. They're a good Christmas present. Yeah, I can get that with that many. That is a lot of family members. Fair play. Good on ya. Oh no, she died.
It's as good as done.
Oh, don't tease me with chocolate-covered pretzels. I love chocolate-covered pretzels. They are 10 out of 10 on the... Just, as long as there's still salt in them, that's the important part. Too many people do chocolate-covered pretzels where there's no salt in it, and you just think, what is the point? Probably should have just charged, but I didn't. That's on me.
I will do my duty.
Best way to make charge. Go on, hit us with that knowledge bomb.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know what a turtle is. Well, I know what a turtle is, but I don't know what a turtle is. Aw, he thought he can beat him because he's got a sniper rifle. Well, no. Pascal is far more powerful than you might think. See?
And you're back and forth.
But no, I got my brother's gift, my brother's wife's gift. My mum's gift is in the line. And so this is my dad's. So I'm nearly done. And then no more present buying. And we won. Eventually. Anyone want to mention how these pirates knew where I was? We put the candy on top of the pretzel and melt it in the oven. Jesus. Danny, that is dangerous. Ambers, they're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're well, yeah. Yeah, they seem like a threatening gang. Look at this threatening gang. I'm snack hungry now. I'm snack hungry now. I already ate like a bag of donuts as a kind of working snack because I work from home, and now I want more, but I can't have more. I haven't eaten at dinner. Well, yeah, she died. But on the other side, these guys are clearly a threat. Look at them. Look at their threatening ability. Ooh, new chainsword. A generic ass chainsword.
I always
Yeah, no, that's fine. They'd go all manky by the time they got to me, and that's just no good. Oh, I thought that was a space marine. Oh well, he's 0110111111100. Okay, there are a lot of things to find here.
I always have a backup plan.
The servitors are still kind of depressing, just as a general. He's also a trader. Well, he's not much of a trader.
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed.
Okay, I gotta figure out what these are gonna be. So, assassins are masters of identifying. Yeah. That's just a yeah. Okay, so what do these do? Trails of dead bodies, defense reduction, killing priority targets, master tactician. Access long-term single target buffs. I think bounty hunter. You, I have to level up everything. You know what? Your toughness desperately needs to go up. Commanding voice still revolve? No. It's the special abilities at the bottom are the ones worth looking at. Commerce. Come on, get that toughness up. We don't use that. We don't use any of that. Yeah. Oh crap, I left the stupid window. Come on, down. Starts auto with +3 additional movement points. Yeah, that's fine. And then I think Master Tactician is probably the fairest one. Sorry, this isn't the fun part. This is just me figuring out what I want to do. Right, so I was semi-thinking Arch-Militant for him. Different type from the Arch-Militant gets a stack of versatility. Just because it'll give me the best option for swapping between guns and weapons. I think an assassin for you, because you're the best shot. And you... yeah, that's probably the best option. Yeah, I think that will up their abilities to a certain degree. Oh god, Aristocats.
Keep your wits about you.
Hate Aristocats. They don't even purr.
I've read about this.
I don't know, it reminds me just stealing this.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Would be proud of me.
But I mean, it's not like they can stop me.
I have a nose for profit and a taste
I
for
do
adventure.
have a nose for profit. But...
Is there money
so
to
he
be
is a
made?
trader, but he doesn't... oh, now he wants to talk. Right, I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to run to the loo. Ooh, I return. Okay, so any samples profane xenotech? Yeah, so they just want the same shit. Right, what have you got that I might want? Well, I'll take all your med kits, because why not? I mean, arguably, I'll take freaking everything out at the minute. So, what else do we have? This is a lot of plasma guns, deadly repeater, penance, and that's just cool looking armor. Fair enough. What do you want? I have no use for these. I'll just give you everything for now. I won't give you everything. I'll give them most stuff, because otherwise Eva's going to start yelling at me. Okay, that got it up to level 5, but I'm not quite there yet. I need to go find more stuff. Still, I got a bunch of stuff, and I don't know what it does. Unfading Valor, 6 to 10, no. That is a very nice shotgun, though, which I may give to someone else. Uh, 20, 15, 35. Yeah, so I got more flak armor at least. You know what? I think he's pretty content. You, on the other hand, my dear boy, could use a little bit more flak armor in your life. And I think a nice shot. A nice shot, not what I meant to do. I can't see jack shit sometimes. Where did the shotgun go? I'm actually looking at it 2 seconds ago and I've lost it. There you are. These snowmen are upsetting me. Well, that... what do you do? These gloves parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of melee skill. That's irrelevant. Shot, it reduces deflection by 1. I don't know who has the Deadeye shot at the minute, so I'm not going to worry about that. You're alright. I don't need you with anything else at the minute. You definitely need better armor because you die a lot. You should still not use that gun because it definitely haven't fixed it screwing up your thing. Ah, itchy face. I haven't actually given her any doodads. Oh, well that's ideal.
I always keep my options open.
Should I guide humanity between the stars? Do you require...
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Right, now, I'm still looking for stuff. I'm hunting down goods. Goods and stuff to steal. Oh, there's a lot of corpses. What was that? That was a new thing. $25 light carapace. Meh. Meh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ammo and a shotgun. Okay, well, it doesn't want me to let me do that code.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Right, well, I'm not going to worry about that for now. Not when there's stuff to steal. I should probably actually read those, in fairness. No, not that. No, not that. Oh no, I kept the sword. People were unsuccessful. Tothus were okay. We need. Yeah, sure.
Keep your wits about you.
Bureaucrats and citizens, always fun. Always a fun group, fun people. You're not gonna do anything about this body just lying next to you? No? It's a bit dramatic just to leave it. Oh no, he's super dead. Is he just having a nap? It's hard to tell. Take out the beds, carve up their bodies. It's always nice to think that that's what these people want to do without realizing that, like,
I always have a backup plan.
That's a bit much. I get they're prisoners, but come on, guys. No wonder nobody wants to work with us here. Like, I get it. You want to be sure, but this is just not how you treat people. Oh well. Wait a minute. That reminds me. No, this is the only door. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, that sounds like a nice place. The Shadow Quarters, wherever that is. Probably pleasant. I imagine it's full of friendliness and conversation. Name me one thing called the Shadow Quarters that is not a friendly conversation starter. I'll wait. Well, I'll wait for about 6%. 5%. 4%. I'm patient. Relatively patient. I also realised I haven't saved, so I really hope it loads. Oh, thank God. I missed the question. Oh, you're leaving us already. Far too many other important things to do. I'm insulted. I might cry.
Keep your wits about you.
I was asking, name me one thing where a Shadow Quarter turns out to be bad. I don't think it's going to be bad. Whatever's called the Shadow Quarter seems pleasant. Alright, well this just keeps telling me to drag people out of their beds, which, you know, I guess woo, but also weird. We need no rules, we're an organization, we're a force of whatever. Oh sure, they tell me to drag people out of it.
I always have a backup plan.
I feel like these guys are going to be difficult to cope with. Pretty much as in now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Oh, cool, they're weird. Wait, does he have a thunder hammer? The hell did he get a thunder hammer? I want his thunder hammer. Where's the rest of our team? Guys, you're meant to be my, you know, like, group, my gang, my friends.
I will fight if I must.
Then I'm West Country and I will fight if I must. Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up. Fire it up, love. Well, time for me to go up top against these lads here, you know. And use my abilities to make them right uncomfortable. I keep forgetting who has what. He doesn't have the sniper rifle anymore. That's on me. Okay. There's a lot of them.
That is not my destiny.
Might be your destiny. Never assume it's not your destiny. Did I bring grenades? Yes. That worked. How dare you charge? Whoa! Okay.
Lost in our ranks.
So he just up and made my day a living hell. That was excessive.
Military tactics.
But the Space Marine didn't even do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, Ember. Now you have my attention.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Okay, what does this actually do?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Right, so I assume those little thingamajigs are for shooting. I was right. I'm quite peeved it killed me in one freaking hit. Oh, it's bugged out. Now I gotta wait. Oh, it's a good thing I saved when I did. There we go. Cool, just throw 2 grenades, I guess. That's fun. What do you mean target's not close? He's right there.
Follow my lead.
Okay, whatever.
It will be done.
Alright, well, I underestimated this guy.
Indeed.
I accept that. Mistakes were made. These things happen. Okay, he shouldn't get to move. I never get a turn when I get knocked over, but... Oh, goody, an arsonist. Who, for some reason, has a shotgun? I suppose that makes sense. I did not know what I was getting into in this fight. That's on me. Oh, you never have line of sight on the target.
I'm not so sure. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
That does that. That does that. So it was telling me it would kill more of them the last time. Yeah, that seems like the best option.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, damn it, I hate it when it does that.
Brace yourself.
That's more on me. You accidentally double press the button. I gotta kill this fire starter just so he stops bugging out. I didn't press it twice! Okay, whatever, and he's... Me, the fire starters, they don't work every time, and they're causing bugs. And I hate them.
No! These ruby flushes are choking me! Stop it!
Okay, I don't know why it's skipping everyone for some reason, but whatever. It's fine. I guess it's... Shoot. It's a bit weird, but alright. No, I don't want to do that because that's just going to get her and that's going to make life difficult.
On it.
Ah, yeah, the stun grenade. I forgot about the stun grenade. But it's hitting everyone.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hunt down the prey. The bounty hunter may mark whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, it does a thing. Jesus. And he's gonna strike. Wow. You know, you can chill. You don't have to keep killing everybody. Well, we're getting there, I think. It's certainly being a bit problematic. I didn't mean to run into the fire, but it's fine. It is what it is. Right, I need him to focus on me, not any of the other people. That works. And next, I need to desperately kill Ember, who has killed all of my team thus far.
Will do.
Which is something of a concern.
I've suffered worse.
God, he only gets one hit normally. Okay, we're going to up your stats, and then we're just going to keep using Lidless Stare because your physical attack is awful.
I will do like you gray hair, sure hair.
We're not going to die horribly, which was always a potential.
It will be done.
In fact, you know what? No. I've had enough of this guy, or girl, I don't want to assume. Ember could be either, to be fair. So we're going to just kill her.
My place is at the fore.
Because that was a bit of a nightmare of a fight.
Victory is imminent. I took care of
And whenever you have a nightmare of a fight, just stab people. Well, there's one person left, and I don't... Oh, they're there. God damn it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Agreed. But I don't do tactics. I do randomly attacking things until something happens.
It will be done.
Oh, that worked. That's everyone, right? Oh, no, there's still one person alive.
Failed me.
Ah, that's not a threat. Pardon me, Mrs. Robocop.
What is this foreboding?
Oh well.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Right, that was a bit of a nightmare.
Is there money to be
Do I get the Thunder Hammer? I do. Weird for humans to have a Thunder Hammer when that's pretty Space Marine, if I'm honest.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Like that's a pretty Space Marine weapon. I think humans can get them. I'm not sure. I can't remember, in fairness, but I don't think they can actually. I'm not sure. I don't want to assume.
I know how to take risks.
I mean, it doesn't matter now because we got it. So who do we give the Thunder Hammer to? Currently, the only person who can actually have it is you. Can you actually have it as a good... Yes, you can. I mean, that just makes the most sense. Currently.
Keep your wits about you.
What are my thoughts on the new 2OS? Oh, what? The new terms of service? Eh. I don't really care. People do what they do. Doesn't really bother me that much.
I have a nose for profit.
It's made everyone into Amaranth. Yeah, but the thing is, everyone was already going to do that. Just because of the fact that Amaranth made it work. Amaranth made money doing it. And yeah, there were negative impacts due to other issues.
Or get left in the dust.
But yeah, whatever. People will do whatever they need to do to make money. Because we live in a system that unfortunately requires that more than anything. So
always keep your eye
they do what they do.
prize.
I don't have any particular issue with people who choose to do that. But I think the biggest danger is I mean, as I said in the actual Discord, like, I can't help him. As I said in the Discord, I think the biggest reason for it is it's just avoiding people saying that they specifically don't punish certain people, which they don't. Well, that's all they're gonna do, because it's all they need to do.
Is there money to be made?
And it's just because otherwise they roll back a lot of it, yeah, but they haven't cut off certain things. The people who aren't going to suffer are the people who dress in a provocative way, do provocative things, just for the things. My biggest issue really is the people who pay money for this stuff. I mean, it's a bit. I don't want to. I find it depressing how people are so willing to just give in to this sort of thing.
I always keep my options open.
Oh hey, I've had a crowd. And part of that's just down to people who are... I also desperately want to find this stupid thing I'm looking for. Nah, skullface. Where the frick? I know it's here somewhere. I definitely didn't come down here for no reason. I'm sure that that market is here somewhere.
I always have a backup plan.
Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna have a gander now because I'm curious about how bad this is, and it. Yep. Okay, she's just fully topless. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that strikes. 816, 827, 609. 4.6 and 6.1 thousand. Really? For that? Jesus Christ, I don't know. Fine, whatever. People wonder why Twitch dies or is dying. It's stuff like that. If the content's interesting, who cares? You know?
Is there money to be made?
You've been placed under quarantine. That's concerning. I'll go in. Dude, you realize I'm literally just capable of killing you, right?
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, it's softcore OnlyFans, and I find OnlyFans to be relatively redundant anyway, as a concept. I don't fully get the people who pay a huge amount of money for it. I have no issue with the people who do it. You know, each their own. They found a way to make money and they do it. Yeah, fair enough. But there are...
I always keep my options open.
Is there anything here worth looking into?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is that the thing to the actual thing? Oh, I can't go in there.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you.
I think this must be the way to the whatever the hell the Master's Endurance is. As I said, yeah, I mean, OnlyFans is exactly what OnlyFans purports to be. My only issue with OnlyFans is I think there's not enough done to make sure people who are too young do it without the full knowledge of what that kind of thing entails and what it can do. But I also think that's not down to the concept, that's down to life as it is currently and a certain obsession with streamer culture and online fame and money and everything else. That's my biggest issue with it. I don't actually have an issue with the concept. But then again, on the other hand, it can't be as seedy as actual porn is, although it's getting there. Like, if you've ever seen these OnlyFans marketing people, like they run OnlyFans agencies where they build your account and it's all finance bros and they take a percentage of what these girls earn, and it's just kind of, that is, they all love Andrew Tate, which is an immediate red flag. Like, anyone in that circumstance who loves Andrew Tate is nah. There's a reason he got arrested. He may not be found guilty, but there's a reason he got arrested. Seedy. Different kind of seed. Different kind of seed. But yeah, I think it's a complicated thing. I personally still think that the whole influencer thing is going to die out pretty soon. Not pretty soon, but eventually. Because it's just not feasible.
My success is an irrefutable
I will lead us. Let us not dawdle.
It's streaming YouTube and Twitch as well. Yeah, fair enough. Look, you can't stop these things. I'd be cautious if any of my friends did it. Not thinking they couldn't do it. I'd be more cautious. Just, I'd hope they were careful. Is the point. Not like that guy. Oh, he got his tongue cut out? That's sad. But on to more positive things. I think positivity is the name of the game. So, on a positive note, I will quickly talk about what's happening in the Two Old Emo's future for this week while I look at a guy who got his tongue cut out and died.
Keep my options open.
So, tomorrow, Alex and I are going back to... well, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We're doing something. But we're doing a... dirty sofa. I know what happens on a dirty sofa. Hi, my name's Tothis. Oh, your name's Rizza? But yeah, tomorrow we're doing that, and then Sunday I'm going to try and finish Call of Cthulhu, because I got a thing to play next, which is another Cthulhu game. Same basic game, better graphics. Then Monday will be either that game or this, and then Friday will be that, and then Wednesday will be... Oh, hey. Friday will be either this or the other game, depending which is first, etc., etc. There may be other days, I'm not sure. Christmas, we haven't figured out yet. One minor change is obviously Alex has a lot to sort out at the minute. For those who know, you know why. So he is only going to be doing 2-person streams for the foreseeable future. It might change eventually, but for the time being, with everything, and it's no bad thing, it's entirely positive, but obviously he has just got to focus on that for the time being, which is fair enough. So there will be, it'll become slightly more me doing solo stuff and the joint stuff on the days where I'm able to do it. We're going to try not to cut out numbers. So currently Monday and Tuesday are variable days. Thursday is not going to happen, and Friday is going to be on and off. If I have something to do on Friday, I won't, but there'll be one in the beginning of the week, one on a Wednesday, and one on a Saturday. Those are set days. One old emo. To a degree, yeah. Alex will be here in joint stuff on the Wednesday and the Saturday. But those are the set days, which are the Wednesday and the Saturday, and I'll work around the other days. Hopefully, it'll become more normalized. This week's been a bit on and off because I haven't been here. I had to go to a different part of the country. I could bring Bork in. He's been a bit lonely. He's waiting for his Christmas present, Eva, which you haven't sent. Shameful. Wait, what? It's crooking my that but I was alive and kicking me, and him have been through a lot of intro. What do I mean? Well, your father, and you didn't even send a Christmas present. I sent him thought and prayers. You know he only believes in the one true Dino God, and they don't pray. They eat people. It's very weird. He's gone down an odd route. I'm trying to drag him back.
Always keep your eye on the price.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
But I will let him know that you sent him thoughts and prayers, and I'm sure he'll care. Well, they'll care. But yeah, so that's what it's going to look like for the future. It may change for the Christmas period, because there's obviously more free time. We'll see. There won't be a stream on Christmas Day, I don't think. However, Neku is planning on doing a stream on Christmas Day, I believe, for anyone who wants to tune into that. And it disappear in 10 minutes. I mean, a historian of the Imperium is 90% not being able to say anything. But yeah, so that's the essential plan of what's going to happen over the next few days. It's relatively exactly the same, but it's just saying Thursdays are no longer going to happen for a while. And then, why do I have 2 notifications? I don't know. One second. Sorry. Click clock in the pot. Right. These differ more than a bit. Wait, there's more? Thankfully, I'm lawful taking... Oh. That's something Ophi posted, and I don't understand it. I don't want to yawn, I'm polite. Voyage took me a total of 107 years. That's the weird thing. The passage of time doesn't make sense. This guy's saying it takes him 170 years, and he looks like Rasputin. Look at that beard. Servants, what sense is there spending half your life on such an enterprise? Badoop. Badoop. Well, that's just rude. It sounds fine till you read the second half, and then you're just being a dick. And he's been here over 12 years, sitting at this table alone, eating out of metal plates. I'm studying a book, I discovered something in a cipher message. Okay, well. Weirdly, doesn't her personality, like, affect me? It isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the centre of this district and into the void towards the neighbouring. Only a couple of spans were built. Okay.
I always keep my options
always there.
I don't really need a seneschal. Right, so we've got a couple of things. Ooh, I can carouse.
Nothing's impossible for this old.
Well, you say that, but then next thing you know.
Let us not dawdle.
See, this is the thing. We gather all the necessary doodads, and then I use the doodads
Rise to the top,
for
or get left in the
doodadding.
dust.
Jesus, 20%. Oh. You know, Eva, don't misquote me on this, but I'm beginning to suspect that the percentage on this game, the percentages in this game are bullshit. Just saying. Feels kind of bullshitty.
Keep your wits about
Nobody say anything in case they notice. Yeah, see, that's 30%. That immediately went through.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, don't get me started on... Ooh, hello. And what do you want? Pirate chainmail, staff of endless something or other, tactical backpack. Tell me of this sword. 17 to 24, two-handed melee weapon. It's not as good as my thing, and I don't know if I want it. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait to buy anything until I have slightly better thingamajigs. You know what I mean. The whatchamacallits, the hootenannies, the how's your fathers. When those are at the level, then
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Then I have the power. Also, I'm surprised nobody's tried to kill me. This feels like the point where people try and kill me.
I always have a backup plan.
And not just because primarily a lot of people try and kill me. It's kind of what they do. Now, is this going to tell me where I can go in here that will
Keep your wits about you.
have the shadow quarter? Go through the door. In theory, it should do. In practicality, it won't. Because the map on this game is poopy doo-doo. In a good way, poopy doo-doo. Not like bad poopy doo-doo, you know. Wow, Erroneous is still going with Blood Rest. Good on him. I hate to think how that's going. I don't even know what Blood West is, but Blood West. Hippity beepity. Hippity beepity boopity. Right, is this going to tell me where to go? Nope. Doesn't want to be helpful. There's a broken bridge, but I have no idea where it is.
Let us not dawdle.
Heaven forbid anything tell me anything. Oh dear, someone spilt their milk. Well, no use crying over it. JK. That's
Is there money to be made?
So there's a very chesty ladies. Look, I'm trying to figure out the The other caches. Oh, god damn it, it's a riddle.
Always keep my options open.
So I've heard about not working hard, but that is the equivalent of not. He's so adamant not to do his job, he's wet himself while he's walking in a straight line.
I always have a backup plan.
And yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I do things in weird orders. I probably shouldn't have come here, but now I've got to go there to find the other one. Guys,
Keep your wits about you.
stop shooting sick people. It's weird. I say that as a man with a fancy coat.
Rise to the top or get
Right,
left in the dust.
it's weird. I never checked the journal. I probably should. Okay, well that's unhelpful. Football, the turret that the crown is now located in the atrium. Okay, so I gotta go to the atrium.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, I was gonna go to the atrium anyway. Oh, goody, it's complicated. Stop shooting the sick people, it's weird, but also I say that as a man with a fancy coat. Cloak, actually. Are you implying that having a fancy cloak doesn't give me a distinct right to be super politically correct? Or as I like to call it, politically Josh. I was going to call it politically Josh wrecked, and then I realised how easily that turned into something untoward. And then that would just turn into something people would play with. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Hush your gums. Bum bum tish.
Let us not
Oh goody, pilgrims. I love pilgrims. They're certainly not evil.
That's how it's done. Is there money to be made?
Right. So. Oh dear. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting that... No, don't... Oh god. Religious people. Oh god, evil looking religious people. That's Reverend Harmonious. He's surprised. And I'm in City of Corda. Cut the guff. Her ladyship Theodora is head of a... This feels like I'm going to get attacked. So many huge... Well, maybe if you showed them your... 60%. Yeah, you better leave. Look, I'm not going to shoot a bunch of innocent people again. I mean, that guy's already swinging. Well, you don't want to talk now? Why are you leaving? We could talk now. I'm here. Nope, just going to walk away. Okay. Well. That was awkward.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, goody, pamphlets. I love pamphlets. Just immediately go to the inventory. You don't have to keep... We need... Nah, same fucking pamphlet. It's not really good, is it? It's at best, a mild annoyance. And I've yet to fail one of these tests.
Or get left in the dust.
Look, I'm just going to take the damn thing, because I've got no other option, and it's... Oh, please don't be another tedious, sodic... This doesn't count as a good. good being the enemy of the great, personally. Yeah, drag them out of their bed and all that, I know.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I have a nose for profit and a taste
Yeah, I
for
know.
adventure.
Nose for profit, taste for adventure, etc., etc.
Is there
Okay, we're
money
just
to
gonna
be
keep
made?
going in a straight line till I find what do not obstruct servo skulls on duty, because they're creepy. I'm amazed more people aren't rogue
Let us
traders.
not dawdle.
Surprisingly easy. Half the stuff I find I just take. It's not so much trading as it is robbery. Right now, I failed and immediately passed.
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing up here. I do need to fix up my character. Look, the dreadful Xenos. Oh,
Keep
they
my
made a
options open.
the Imperium version of a freak show. That's depressing. I suppose I should be glad.
Rise to
Isn't
the
quite
top.
the same as the one in
Dust.
what was the game? BioShock Infinite. That's it. You know, where they make you throw a ball at them. This whole thing is very unpleasant.
Is there money to be made?
Thank you. I mean, it's a powerful moment, don't get me wrong, but it's still depressing.
Let us not dawdle.
Vanguard boots. I don't know anyone who's a Vanguard. Are you just up here alone? 12 more hours, 12 hours. Oh, that hits home. That hit home. 12 hours until I can sleep. Punish the... What? What?
Keep your wits about you.
And it crashed. Yeah. I don't even remember where I saved it. In theory, it should have auto-saved when I entered this area, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Rogue Trader's auto-saving is complicated? Yeah, Shadow Quarters, that's what I thought. Well, it's not complicated, it's just bad. Frankly. Its autosave is non-existent. Which is not uncommon, frankly. A lot of these games have that problem. I don't know what it is about independent game studios or smaller game studios where they're just bad at autosaves. I get on PC they think you should just consistently hit
Always keep your eye on
like
the prize.
the autosave key, but you can't do that on console. There isn't an autosave key. Once again, it's the upper echelons. It's the upper echelons of the console gaming, PC gaming elitists kicking down on us poor sods. Tragic. Tragic, bo badgic, fo fagic. C'est la vie. Maybe this time I'll fail coercion and I have to kill all of the peasants in a pacifist way. Still weird there's nothing stopping me from just robbing things.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And I haven't leveled up in a bit.
Failure is just a temporary
It's weird.
setback.
The initial game, you log out and why do I keep saying log in? You level up almost constantly. And yet in this, so far. I've leveled up next to no time. Have I reached the end of my leveling up? Is this... Do I level up no more? Have I leveled up, therefore I am?
I always keep my
Well, maybe let me jump then.
Compared
There
to
we go.
naval
What a
service,
peculiar
that was
thing.
barely a challenge.
Well, I found a dead body in a wardrobe, so that's fun. Ooh, and whatever this is. Commander's monocle. It's an odd thing to find.
Is there money to be made?
More stuff I don't particularly have a use for, because... Who am I going to use it for? More fucking goods.
Always keep your eye on the
These
prize.
really don't count as goods. Yeah, heresy. 40%, 40%. Okay, well, I'm going to apparently fight these guys. I didn't mean for that to happen.
They will bow before me.
You will fall.
Well, I don't actually want to kill these guys because it's going to piss off him. Which is annoying. C'est la vie. Problem is, I find all the items and there's nothing that interesting, so it doesn't really matter. There's only some things I care about. New bolt gun, fancier cloaks, and new bolt guns. Mostly new bolt guns. And I also realise I have to reload my Prime ship into our thing because I'm seeing an advert. Exactly, fancier cloak. Wait, where am I? Wait, what happened? Why am I down here? I sodding hate. Well, I'll always get the fancier cloak because it's in the opening, but this is just proving to be a bit of a nightmare. The joy of a game like this. That bug has cost me more than fighting a goddamn Chaos Space Marine. How depressing is that? C'est la vie.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, that's got nothing I care about, despite it giving me a indication that it does. It means nothing, and I'm suddenly realising I should have said that I was the person, so I could make this entire crowd feel slightly awkward by being much scarier than them. I don't want to kill them, that's the thing, because it means nothing. Like, killing them's just going to make this priest mad at me. I want them to be all like, oh, we're sorry, Your Honour. We didn't mean to murder all these innocent peoples. That was against our best interests. So either got a 4. Name me a 4 that's a positive. I'm sure there is one somewhere. Dark and malign forces lurk beneath the fabric of the physical universe. Their names are Steve and they're assholes.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, just gonna rob this box, get that new cloak. Quick save here so I don't continuously have to walk up and down stairs.
Rise to the top, or or get left in the dust.
Right. The hell did I do last time? I don't remember. Alright, I did that last time. Okay, there we go. Now they're left. Nobody's dead. He's gonna be chill. And that's fine. Now I'm gonna follow him and just go straight to talk to him. Him and his weird, weird guards. Because I don't want the stupid sword. It does nothing. I don't want that because it's fine. We're just going to talk to that guy. We're going to have a conversation. A rational conversation. And then I'm going to go rob everything.
Is there money to be made?
Do you think yourself one of them be live? Well, what? I didn't kill anybody. That's a bit dramatic. Theodore Warhammer was attacked by servants to pull the heart of the righteous soul. Yeah, we shot a bunch of them. Oh, cool, cool. Sister's staying. Happy days. Perhaps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. Well, that's depressing. You know, I request to make you an commander. Oh, don't make me go back. Well, heresy's almost constant. Teaming up red football when scales return. I wouldn't want to fight heretics. They're weird and creepy and they keep stabbing people. And burning their eyes out. It's odd. Who burns people's eyes out? Such words of lost radiance steep in depravity. Blessed are the deeds for those who did this man's slightly barren world. All the more bitter realization that brave souls with the... Oh, cool. He sells stuff. I'm taking all of your med kits. And whatever that is. And I'm taking that. And I'm taking that. And that. And what else do you have? Chainswords, sanctified staffs, a heavy bolter. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Erroneous. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm trading things now. You've caught me trading, damn it. Selling, 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 selling. It's called Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader, yes. Rogue Raider, no. But welcome to everyone who is raiding. You all terrify me. I fear you.
Let us not dawdle.
Damn it, I don't have enough to... Didn't I reach enough? Didn't I? Oh, it didn't trade. No, I did trade. Oh, it is... He is absurdly high. Fear. Delicious. Yay, I forgot. Formal is terrifying. Well, welcome to wondering about where the hell I'm meant to be going. My game's crashed like 3 times. Which is always fun. But, on the other hand, this guy's having a hell of a Friday. So is that guy. He doesn't even get shoes. Wait, he is wearing shoes. Good job, shoes. How was, I heard about the chesty maidens in corsets. How'd it go? Were they enjoyable chesty maidens?
I always keep my options open.
Crap, wrong place. And they filled me with buckshot, so, well, you know, I've heard some odd things about flirting. Buckshot's definitely a first. And probably a last, but you'll be fine. Ear killed them more than they killed the bird, and right he should have done. Remember, Ear, any lady who comes at you with a shotgun probably isn't your real friend. Or has certain preferences, I don't know. See, me, I killed a Chaos Space Marine. And I'm in the wrong place. He was an angry Chaos Space Marine. Probably because he had a lady's name and he didn't know how to accept it. Shooting at the bird. That's unfair, Alex. Alex hasn't killed a bird in a game in ages. What a... Well, neither have I. I haven't actually come across a bird. 2 weeks. I mean, you say that here, but I'm fully aware that you are a servant of Tzeentch. Due to the bird-like quality and all your wisdom. Defy me and tell me I'm wrong. Don't listen to the rumours. What the rumours of your Tzeentchian mindset? Search for... Okay. Oh, god damn it. Visit my cult on Sunday. Look, I don't go to church on Sunday, let alone a cult. Do you have snacks? Right, so I need to find golden whatevers in a blue sun. I've killed everybody else. Oh, that'll do it. I immediately found it. Seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Well, speaking of Tzeentch, I miss Nurgle. Everyone misses Nurgle. Nurgle was fun. Nurgle's chill. He knows what he wants. Pretty sure Nurgle's followers are the only people who enjoy what they're doing. Plus, great hugs. Did I already kill the cult leaders? I may have already killed them.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What art? I mean, I already fought all these guys. Am I just going in the... Oh.
Stop there.
Slaanesh knows what they're doing. Slaanesh is bad with hugs, though, because Slaaneshi hugs tend to go, like... You hug Nurgle, it's the full-on bear hug. Khorne, it's... That guy's just... That lady's just kicking a bag. Khorne's hugs, bit awkward, he doesn't want to do it, and he turns it into a suplex. Slaaneshi hugs, the hand immediately goes for the ass. Like, there is no subtlety. Look, we all know that Khorne is probably a bit of a Chad. Right, where... I found some of them. Where is the other one?
This could be an opportunity.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to proceed.
Isn't that how everybody hugs?
Keep your wits about you.
No! Most people don't hug in that way.
The whispers told me how.
Many people hug in a manner in which they,
I always have a backup plan.
This door is connected to a mine trigger. Great. And what mine trigger?
I know how to take risks.
Would that be? Give me a reason, I'll cut you in a second. I'll hit you with a brick.
I always keep my options open.
Right, where is this mine trigger? That's infuriating. I'll tell you who gives real good hugs. Like, real good hugs. Drukari. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
You say blows up if you fail the check, but it doesn't. Because it's, I just repeated the check. And I've gone in a giant circle.
Always keep your eye on the price.
That's a bit of a problem. Anyway, Form, I asked the others, but if you're still there, how's the Christmas planning going? You having anything fun set up for the weekend? For next week?
Would you look at that?
Oh, look, it's another doodad.
I always have a backup plan.
A cash and a form and lantern. It's coming over. Oh wow, from Lithuania. Fair play. I already found that one.
That wasn't so difficult.
Baked off next to a mine trigger. It's one of these around here. We're going to putter around this end of the country looking for monuments and stuff. Fair play.
Or get left in the dust.
Wait, what part of the country? A monument? Christmas markets. Oh, I love a good Christmas market. I love a good Christmas market. We have a... We don't really have them where I am. We do in other cities in the UK, but London's not really big on it. Where the sodding bean cloud is this sodding thing? Instead I can look at a poster of Imperial propaganda. Welcome to Wednesday, then big pre-Christmas with extended family, and then Christmas more or less through the New Year's. Well, yeah, have you ever been to a St. Paddy's Day parade in America? They spend their entire time pretending to be Irish. Well, that's partially because the Irish make up a huge population. Well, Irish Americans. And Germans, weirdly. There's a large number of American Germans. Well, they didn't get invested in World War One, don't you know? Oh, come on. The Italian Americans are the best for it. Italian Americans are hilarious. They so desperately... Wait, did I find another one? I did. I swear I have been everywhere that these fucking things are. Any reason to get drunk and have a parade we take. I like the fact you guys do the river turned into green in, I think it's Chicago that happens. That's cool. That's a cool thing. But Americans getting drunk is funnier just because they can't hold their alcohol.
Is there money to be made?
Although that's partially just because English people drink far too much. If I were a betting man, I would assume that's the way because it's kind of got that door thing going on. But I don't think so. I've followed all the tags.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, okay. Or that'll do it.
Attention to detail.
Guys, you coming back? No, you... I found the lair. I didn't mean to find the lair, but I found the lair. Just something. Please don't say oh boy. It terrifies me when you say oh boy. Oh boy is not a term that should ever come out of your mouth when I'm playing. Please, why with the popcorn? No, that's bad. That's a bad thing. Eva, I will roll a dice on something. What are Eva's hugs like? Huh? Yeah, let's see. How do we rate Eva's hugs? Oh, that's a 2. Ooh. Well.
What do we have here? I always have a backup.
One for each hand. Okay, one hand is a 2, and the other hand... Well, the other hand's a nat 20. So... Huh. Well, you say nobody explained where the hands go either, but apparently one of them knows where it's going. Well, let's see. It's the 2 or the 20. I think it depends who you're hugging. Well, let's see what forms hugs are like. One for each hand. First hand is a... Oh, that's a nat 1 for the first hand. Second hand is a 17. Form has much the same problem, but Form's one hand is considerably worse. Druin. First hand for Druin. Also a nat 1. That's some bad dice rolling. And an 18 for the other hand. Okay, so all of you are apparently just really bad with both hands. Let's see what Erroneous is saying. Erroneous, I feel, gives very feathery hugs. One hand for Erroneous is a 16, so a high win. And the second hand is a... what? I've rolled more nat 1s than every fucking thing. Danny, first hand for Danny. We are looking at a 4 for the first hand. Better than the others. Second hand is a 12. So Danny's more controlled than the others. Well, I'll do my own hands. Holding the nat 1 hand. Yeah, but you're holding the nat 1 hands and you swing it and you punch them in the face. What is mine? First hand is a 19. Solid 19 for the first hand of that hug. Second hand is a 5. So not terrible. Better than everyone else so far. And I don't even like hugging people. I'm going to save just because I don't know where I am.
What a peculiar thing.
Look, I'm just not going to disarm them because they've never disarmed these traps properly.
Mere pain won't stop
Alright, yeah, I know. Mere pain won't stop me. It's very dramatic.
Rise to the top.
Right, let's deal with a cult. Hey guys, open the doors for us, guide our ways, Tristar, we beseech you, edge of daybreak. Tabletop. My tabletop 40k record has me win the majority. I've got more wins than losses in my tabletop game. Actually, Eva. It's a baby. I don't know what though. What is that? Pink. Oh no. Getting bolt gun flashbacks. I'm not gonna think about bolt gun. Not gonna think about bolt gun. What?
I'll do it.
Yes, Eva, I do remember the pink ones in bolt gun. I'm well aware, and I remember with.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh god, it's gonna split into 2.
I'll do it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can deal with this. It's not a problem.
Doubt is for the weak.
I can deal with this. It's not a problem.
I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Form. That's a very positive thing to say. Something I don't see a lot of.
Who if not me?
Uh-oh. Very capable. Oh, Jesus, they have wizards. And that, apparently. Well, now seems like a good time to test out the Thunderhammer.
At your back and forth. be done.
Okay, let's get him all invested in coming fight me. And then Pascal, my dear boy. Okay, so this is... Abelard is a good name. Agreed. It's a strong name. It does exactly what you need it to do. I'm gonna just... okay, this is probably gonna be an issue. Abelard may not be the most interesting character, because he's just generic soldier character, but he is arguably the most useful. That guy has a plasma pistol. That's bad. Oh dear. This could be an issue. Okay, well, let's get rid of some of these guys. Did you ever play Knights of the Old Republic? He's basically Carthonasi. That is how I would, like, describe him. Sadly unaware. Everyone's unaware of that. More people need to play sodding Knights of the Old Republic. Good game. It is arguably very hard to play. And it is hard to play because it is a buggy game. It's not buggy, it's like... It didn't have the best... Very anti-Star Wars, fair enough. It's really hard to describe the problem with Knights of the Old Republic. How to describe the problem with Knights of the Old Republic?
It's as good as done.
Nailed it.
On it.
Eva does like having someone announce her presence. Wait, what's manifesting? Ow.
Victory is imminent.
KOTOR is a great game for a bunch of reasons. It was great design. It shows its age. It's a bit like playing Jade Empire, which if you've never played, the bit where it allowed me to choke people. Well, no comment. I see you trying to become a bloody Chaos Spawn, and we're not having that. Jade Empire, I'm not surprised you like it here. I tried to play it. It is very hard to play now. Still a good game, but it is hard to play that game. Yeah, there's a reason no one ever recreated Jade Empire. When they arguably should have. It was a good game. But it just... Parts of it did not go well where they should have done. And the PC port is truly terrible. I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. It's a dated game.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Well, yeah, and the plot was... Actually, the plot was pretty good, from what I remember. But it was sort of, there was no real character customization. The combat was a lot of clicking. It was primarily clicking.
I'll do it.
Which nowadays nobody thinks much about, but you got to remember at the time it was sort of... The plot got decent, but it took a while to get there.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Alright, you can stop that now, please. I still can't kill this idiot. Why didn't I even bother giving myself a hammer? Oh well.
I will do my duty.
And then Pascal doing Pascal things. The main thing I remember about the plot in Jade Empire is it started great, and then it got really bad, rather than like KOTOR, the plot started sort of meh, and then got really good, and then ended meh. Jade Empire started great, got meh. I normally love Pascal, but he hasn't hit anything for a while. This is going to be a problem. I am amazed I didn't kill him.
Will do.
Yeah. The one I keep meaning to go back to, I can't remember its name. It was recent. It was the same people who did Bound by Flame. But I just don't have time to go back to it. Ironically, agility is... Yeah. Shame she just spends her entire time sucking. No, Agenta's fine. I think she's just not as strong as I thought she'd be. For a sister of battle, she's remarkably weak. But on the other hand, she does exactly what she needs to do. So, yeah.
I'll do it.
She doesn't spend her time sucking. Oh yeah, you can't romance her, can you? Or can you? I can't remember.
I'll see to it personally.
The thing is, though, how are you gonna romance her? It wouldn't make sense. She's not... Sisters of Battle... They have a very specific thing about their romance. A very specific thing happens if they try and romance people. They get put in a... Well, it would make the fanbase happy. So, trust me, what happens when they romance is a whole... It involves an outfit of particular style. That turns into... I say outfit? Look. One thing you don't want to do is get into the discussion about Warhammer 40k and female representation, because trust me, that is a whole thing. And it's a bad thing. They either get repentured or they get put into the walker that I can't remember the name of. It's like a repenture machine, I can't exactly remember. Or they get servitude. That's the other thing that can happen. Yeah, repentant engine, which is a horrible thing to be in. If you're a dude and you get into relationship one, you probably get turned into an arco-flagellant, which is equally unpleasant. Or just turned into a regular servitor. You can elect to turn yourself into one. If you want to be particularly fun. Hey, she killed someone. That's fun. I need to stop saying things are fun. I'm losing my mind. Is he not dead yet? Nope, still going.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, gonna do that. And then I'm not allowed to do what I would normally do there, but I can.
I'll make it happen.
That was unpleasant. But I get a thing for doing it this way. That attack is kind of bullshit. Totally banging the clip. Probably haven't been caught yet.
Victory is at your beck and call.
Also, I wouldn't take the Caiaphas Cain novels as exact.
You die on me now.
What? Look, don't get mad at me because the Caiaphas Cain novels aren't canon. Parts of them change. Not my fault.
If I may.
You think that's bad? Wait till you hear the fact that technically he's dead. I mean, I realize Caiaphas Cain being dead is like... Yeah, that's just because Caiaphas Cain being dead means nothing. Oh, god damn it. I knew that was going to happen, and yet I'm still upset about it.
The healing is much
Thankfully. It doesn't mean much that they're still alive because they'll just die any. No. I see your game. No turning into a spawn. Oh wait, they killed 2 of them. Uh-oh. No, I'm not getting nostalgia. I'm not being reminded of these things.
On it.
But thank you for that. Thank you for reminding everyone of Bolt Gun. I haven't replayed Bolt Gun since then. With good reason, because Bolt Gun is evil. Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but god damn it, that game is just cruel. What am I looking for? That shove, no. Thunder Slam, yes.
I will do.
Oh god, it takes all my stuff just to reload. How the hell did she dodge that? I mean, fair play to her.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I can't imagine anyone who doesn't use Abelard in their party.
I'll make it happen.
You know what?
Here's my perfect moment. Who if not?
Don't miss. Look, if I spent my time listening to the 40k community, I'd already have issues because they're...
I'll see to it.
How are you missing so much? I'm pretty sure he's lying down. Is that just revenge for all the random shit I've said about the percentages?
At your beck and call.
Okay. Well, we won. Of course you know them. I recognise you too, Lackey. The corpse of the throne. Oh, God, she's so pretty. Also, servants of the Corpse Emperor, they follow the Chaos Gods who, like... What the hell is just going on my own? Questions for another time. Oh, he said ganglia. He said ganglia. I thought he said something else beginning with a G that you could use in torture. But he said ganglia, which is fine. We have them all but our paths. Yeah, kill him. I mean, in fairness. Oh, she wants to talk. I wonder if she wants to talk about a relationship. Probably not. Oh, yay, I got a dirty hood. I do love a dirty hood.
Is there money to be made?
Probably not. The place is now slightly corpsier than it was before.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'm now curious what heretical teammates I can get, because it keeps asking me for heretical followers. But the question is, are the only heretical followers I can get my guy?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Adira.
Rise to the top, or
Is
get
she
left in the
heretical?
dust.
Let's have a gander. No. Heavy armor proficiency. Ooh. I'll look into that in a minute. Oh yeah, so she can. Fair enough. Well, while I'm here, I better start equipping people properly, shouldn't I? Did I look at what the hood does? No, I didn't. I like just clicking things. Fine, what does this hood do? When you Psychic Power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with a 50% chance for each of those effect. That's fine. I can deal with that. So yelly sometimes, Eva. Chill. Take a deep breath. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Immune to burning. I'm not a... Five fellowship. Yeah, no, actually I select that cloak. What does that do? The immune to burning is sort of meh. It's not bad, but it's not great. I mean, he now looks pretty cool. Also, before I forget, 5 less carapace, 45% worse dodge penalty. Based on plus 10. He can't have heavy armor. None of them can. I haven't given him the ability to yet, but I'm definitely taking that for him. So he doesn't die. Wait, are these all scrap chainmail 30, 30? Yeah, that's all the same stuff. I'm surprised he can't wear heavy armor. Evidently, I need to build them for heavy armor. That's on me. It's only got 30 strength. Yeah, I know. I need to up their strength. You know what this game is crying out for? Fast travel. That's what it desperately needs, is some fast travel. Just let me click where I want to go. Yeah, but then I've got to get the talent, and they're leveling up far slower now. The last rank I would have leveled up like 5 times. But no, alas, we don't get that this time. Sad. Oh, I'm just thinking about the new models I've got coming tomorrow for building my own Chaotic Legion. 2 new boxes. It's going to be pretty cool. Pretty cool Chaos Legion, my Emperor's Children. All Slaaneshi all the time. Right, I need to get out of here. Did I share my... Oh, I did. I shared a picture of my... Nearly do 2 improvement. No, that doesn't... Yeah, great. Sad. Sad face.
Is there money to be made?
Thing is, my goal for my guy is to obviously up his physical... Well, not up his physical. Up his psychic powers so he can actually do something. Because while I chose Pyromancer to be cool, because I like fire, it's not great. My main character, you know, my personal character, he is strong enough to use all this armor. I've upped his strength massively. He's not even a close combat character. But with no psychic powers, I don't have to worry about it. Slaaneshi Slut Marines. Oh, yeah. And while I hate the models for the Noise Marines, they're done. Cultists are done. I like the cultists. The tank's done. I've got some... got a Spider Boy and some big chunky gun boys coming. And some Raptors or Warp Talons. I haven't decided which is better. And then I've only got one more thing to get for my 1,000 points, but I'll be able to play it nonetheless, just with some in-between models for the time being. So I'm looking forward to that.
Keep your wits about you.
It's weird how I'm not allowed to choose. I'm surprised by the lack of customization for the clothing. Killed them all. Oh god, yeah, tell me about the Emperor. Perfect Deity. I do love the writing on the tank. I'm very proud of the writing. I came out way easier than the Orcs. Pray to him, destroy his Emperor. Yeah, sure. Yes, the Ecclesiarchy. If you ever want to hear an interesting tidbit about one of the Ecclesiarchy... Was he an Ecclesiarchy? Ask me about Gorge Vandire sometime. And that is... Oh, I love the Orcs. I do love my writing on the Orcs, calling them choppers and everything. But, well, I called them a bunch of stuff. My good old Little Watcher. But yeah, Gorge Vandire. Fun guy. Fun guy. And there was someone else. There is an Ecclesiarchy member in the 40k lore who, like, he does some dark stuff. He's the one who started the Sisters of Battle because he finds them and he convinces them that he's a hero due to his Rosarius. Yeah. I mean, it's either that or the evilest name in the world. I mean, like, Gorge Vandire is just an evil-sounding name. That one, let me look at that. Right, now we just got to go talk to this guy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm bored of trying to find all this sodding thing. What do you call it? I'm bored of trying to find the, I'm not sure what that was. I just electrocuted people. Always fun. The Liege. Yeah, the Liege. Hope he's nice.
Keep my options open.
He sounds nice. I assume he's not an asshole, but well. Okay, well this guy already looks like an asshole. Oh, hey. No, I've got to do this proper too old emo style. Hey. Okay, well anyone who's smiling like that is already a salacious lady. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Look, I wasn't going to assume the Liege was evil straight away, but that pretty evil looking guy. It's those glasses, they don't help. That's an evil looking face. Though drown your sorrows at the Damascus and thank your lucky stars. God, I wish I hadn't gone to the Shadowfall. Jay the Bay. Liege of Footfall and clear evil that you look like a bad guy in a budget World War II movie. Oh good, now we're at dinner with him. With no waiters. It's just a long ass table. Why is this such a long table? After the elite, I'm just realizing there's been no voice acting for a fair while. Space Goonies. Well, yeah, but look, they've got... Hold on, let's try and figure out what this is. There's chicken. Well, something that vaguely looks like chicken. Fruit and empty plates. I didn't even have a plate. Whoever set the table didn't set me a place. They've set 2 plates and knives and forks directly opposite me, but nothing in front of me. Cognito without an answer was your analysis was quite right. So rumors will spread. Yes. Spread both you and me, sadly. Well, yes, but the difference is I can shoot you. Also, I've yet to find the actual, like, sales den I was meant to find before. I don't know where it is. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. Well, maybe if you didn't have all this food for one guy. Who doesn't look like he eats a lot, aside from the souls of children. Departed sector's borders. I like how he thinks that it wouldn't... He thinks that just having the ships would stop the Xenos invading. Depending on the Xenos, it would make no difference. Drukhari don't care. Like, they will be able to get onto the ship and destroy everyone. Same with Eldari, but Eldari aren't going to bother. And the Orcs would just see it as vaguely entertaining. Oh, I hope there's Orcs. Sorry, that was a complete disconnect, but I don't know if there's Orcs in this game. I wish there are. If not, it'll be a DLC, but where are the Orcs? traders, but the terms of House Corder would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale... Okay. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janice. Exactly, orcs would be great. Let me have an orc teammate, just for shits and giggles. Or a grot. Let me have a pet grot. That would make me happy. Just a little pet grot who is constantly trying to kill me, but fails miserably. Slash snack. Definitely a snack. They would eat them. Also snack. Well, orcs don't really have the bits to be a snack in the other regard. They're kind of... Their way of procreation is very different from ours. Okay, well, I'm going to buy all your med kits. Look, when they say they enjoy fighting, they enjoy fighting. 2010, Governor of Rykad System, other 3. I need to up my profit center because I... What is that? 15 to 12. Oh, that's so much better than what I have. I want it. I want it. Wait, I can get a clave? So, for those who don't know, claves are the weapons of the Incubi, and I'm amazed he has one. Like, Incubi are the... Stormbolt claves, why? No. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get away from this man. It's bad.
Have a backup plan.
But then, no, it's fine. I gotta get away from here with the claves and the stump. Oh, now people are purring. That's always concerning. Okay, I can leave here now. I never found the shop. I am fully willing to give him everything I have, just for that clave. I love a clave and the storm bolter and the precise bolter. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta be calm. Gotta be calm. Gotta be controlled. Gotta be considerate. Oh, I'll shoot him. Youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of blah blah blah. Okay, what do you want, man? Matter of utmost delicacies. You've been... One glance protector is famed for his abundant main angry world, Janus. Farm world, boring. Oh, great, we're being attacked again. A lot of people... Oh, dear. He died. Is the help you're going to get to give me the precision bolter? If you did that, this would be over far... No, not going to do... You know, they could just give me the weapons and this would be considerably simpler. But no, I'm not allowed to have the weapons. I've got to pay for them. Eat my earbud just died. Did it die by screaming? No, wait. 3 words. First word. Yes, they do have a tendency to just get shot while they're talking to me. It's rather dramatic, but fine. Wait, his name's Twice Dead Lanny?
It's nothing.
Oh. The worst part is, I didn't see all the people behind me.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Not through. But I told you I couldn't mime it. What do you want me to say? I was accurate in my description that I would not be able to mime it, and as such, I didn't lie. Uh-oh.
Pain cleanses the body.
Because I'm not entirely sure you can hear me right now, so it's a bit redundant.
It will be done. Reduce to dust. At your beck and call.
I rather miss my Inquisitor.
I took care of this one.
Because most of us would have charged our headphones before we got all sassy, but yeah, whatever. No judgment.
Cover me.
Well, some judgment. Ah, crap, I can't hit all. No, that's going to electrocute me.
Anything else?
Oh.
Mocking me.
No worries, I'm going to finish this fight and then probably call it a night. So, have a good snack and sleep. And, as I said, we will be back tomorrow.
I'll do it.
With Alex in tow. Remember to charge your headphones. Would be my guess. Cruding stun grenades. You? Yeah, you'll do. Let's kill a couple of people. Less people there are, the better, and you failed at that. Well, that's awkward. Maybe the guy I worked for gave me a better gun. But no, alas I have to do this all alone. And I don't know who this Twice Dead Larry is, but he seems like an asshole. You know what? She's doing surprisingly well on her own. Fair enough. Good on her. I like to see NPCs being helpful.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Well, that worked.
Fury of House Orcelio.
I mean, at this point, I'm more curious if she can win the entire fight by herself.
It will be done. Reduce to dust. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Gotta love killing 2 people in one. Yeah, they got stun grenaded, so they're no good. Gotta love that thunder hammer.
How dare you?
Not sure where he's going. Probably nowhere helpful. 70%. You shouldn't miss. You know, Pascal, at this point, I'm beginning to get a bit suspicious about your percentages. He misses an absurd amount. It's a bit like my Tinder profile, really.
I'll see to it personally.
You know, it shouldn't be as bad as it is. A little bit of charming self-deprecation for you.
No mercy for heretics!
Right, they don't really need my help.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I say charming. I don't know how charming the act in itself is.
Die with grace, at least.
A tactically sound
Yeah,
approach.
tactically sound approach. Whack. Too far away. Tragic. But he's gonna get smacked tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. You know what I mean, do I?
They who discern the future on the battlefield. But of course,
Nice. I don't know if giving her that hood was a good idea. Never tell anyone that I'm unsure.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There's a fair number of guards. I don't think I'm in a position to worry. I believe I'll win. I gave this guy the ability to do a certain thing, and I don't know how to do it.
I'll make it happen.
And it's proved to be something of a hindrance.
Who, if not me? Let's make some opportunities. On it.
Right, let's get him trapped in the corner and beat the ever-loving stuffing out of him. Or he's going to run away. That too. You know what? She's having a good time. She's doing what she needs to do. Fair play.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Come on, let's kill him in one.
At your beck and call.
Nice. Bye, Larry. Poor Larry. He wanted so much to be someone else. I mean, he's twice dead, which is depressing. There we go. No more guards. Always good. And that brought the crowds. Not what I was expecting, but fine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
They're not going to talk about all the bodies, huh? Wait.
That's not Doral.
Angels of the Emperor in the Expanse. Emperor's Blessed Angels coming. Okay. Wait, what did that actually do? Sorry, I'm just going to look at this and then I will call it. Let's make sure some Gorka. I mean, these guys would not be able to deal with a Space Marine. Right, anyway. that is all for tonight. To everyone who came down, to Ear, Erroneous, Eva, Druin, Danny, thank you very much for coming down. For everyone who came down just to watch, muchos love to you too. So, as I said before, if you didn't catch it, tomorrow is going to be Alex and I, and then Sunday, I'm going to try and finish Cthulhu because I bought Sinking City. Ear, if you're there, I'm sure that's something you have played before and know about. I think it was Sinking City. I haven't looked. It's the better Cthulhu game, but I like Cthulhu games. So Sunday, I'm going to finish Call of Cthulhu, or attempt to, and then play that. So yes, obviously, as I said before, Alex is taking something of a hiatus for solo streaming. Understandably, he's got a whole bunch of commitments he's got to take care of first. So he's only going to be doing the joint streaming for the foreseeable future. That may change. Don't hold me to it. I will do more of the solo streaming because I have more free time and less commitments. But yeah, in regards to the actual streaming times, we're looking at Monday or Tuesday, whichever one of those days I'm freer on. And then either Thursday or Friday might be done. Wednesday is a solid. Saturday is a solid. Sunday will more than likely not be a streaming day. Normally it is this week because I'm making up for time that I missed earlier this week. But yeah, thank you very much for coming down. I hope you had a lovely time. And I will see you on the flip side, baby bears. Oh, you can also join the Discord and watch the YouTube streams or whatever they are. Peace out. Ciao. Bye, baby bears.